Short, 24 left. Yeah, 601.
Good morning, good morning, just barely starting in the morning. Hello everyone, welcome to Los Angeles International. We're doing good again everyone at Bat Bridge. Check this out guys, check this out. Never mind. Alright. The screen goes black. That's LA flight style. Ambitious but a little not the best. Alright guys, I'm sorry. I want to get straight into the action here. Hello everyone. Hello. Look at this. Plane installation merch in. The plane installation merch is in. I'm sorry for the big delay everyone. I was trying to figure out the behind the trees cam, and it looks like we're still having a bit of a difficulty there with the behind the trees. I'm going to be working on it throughout the day, but I wanted to get the show started. I'm so sorry again for the delay. You guys are watching LA Flights live in our favorite location here at the airport, Bat Bridge. Plane installation. Look at this. Have any of you guys got your plane installation merch yet? I got mine. Layla and I, we got ours yesterday, and I'm so proud of the design. Plane installation. Get yours now. It's on the store. Oh man, there's so much merch news. There's so much news today. But you know, and including the tree cam, the behind the tree cam, that's one of the pieces of news. Lots of news today regarding the merch. But we're here in a quite foggy day. It's been quite foggy the past couple weeks, the past week or so here at LA. Today, it's not the foggiest days, so we're still fine. And it will be burning off as the day progresses, so that is good. For now, we have like a bit of an eerie plane spotting day with the fog and, you know, the mists around. And Josh is going to try to fix the behind the trees cam as the day progresses, guys. Welcome to Los Angeles. Hello, everyone. Good morning. I thought the behind the trees cam was going to work. Oh, man. That's great. Hello everyone. Alright, who's gonna be the first one? Chocolate Wee saying hey! Hello to Chocolate Wee. I like that name. I love myself some good chocolate. Isaac tuning in. A big hello to you, Isaac. We got a lovely moderator, Katner, tuned in. Saying hello to Paul Williams. A big hello to you both. Jenny! Saying hello there, Josh, Boris, and the LA Flights family. A big hello to you, Jenny. Jenny in the UK. Mike tuning in. Saying good morning, Josh and the moderators. How's everyone doing? Yesterday and today, it's been windy and flooding. Oh my goodness, Mike. Take care, my friend. There you go, Paul saying morning, good morning. Sub Turbo in London, UK saying good morning. All a big hello to you, Sub Turbo. Mark, excited about Bat Bridge. Hey, Peachworks saying are you live tomorrow? We're gonna give you guys some gifts. Oh man, well that's one incentive to get me live tomorrow, Peachworks. And since we're saying hello to Peachworks, let's give a big hello to Cat Draws Art. Mentioning the fog today. Yes, a little foggy today. It's been quite foggy this past week here at LA. Actually in Southern California. If you guys remember back on the Sunday, I went over to San Diego and it was pretty foggy. Kyle Del Norte tuning in saying, hi everyone, how are you? Kyle Del Norte asking all of you guys, how are you? A big hello to Kyle del Norte. Sue B saying good afternoon, morning all. Good morning to you, Sue. Let's turn on ATC.
Contact ground point dispatch. Lufthansa, have a good day.
Sharon Crawford tuning in saying good morning, afternoon, Josh from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. A big hello to Sharon Crawford. David Healy tuned in. A big hello to you, David. Part of the Anti-Stripes Club. Our lovely moderator Helga saying hello to Robert Gulfstream. A big hello to you both. A big hello to our lovely moderator Helga and to Robert. Craig Russell tuning in, saying hello everyone. A big hello to you, Craig. And Mandy tuning in as well, saying hello everyone. Sending over lots of waves. All right, let's zoom out. Let's go over to the next arrival. We got a Southwest coming in. All right, that's one way to get me live tomorrow. Peachwork saying we can bring some German treats tomorrow. Me and Kat are at the Old World Village today. Old World Village, I want to go there. Peachworks, I think I'm going to be live now. All right, Southwest cleared for takeoff. Let's turn up the main mic here. It's a nice and quiet day, relatively speaking. David Healy with a thumbs up super sticker. Thank you so much, David. Southwest taking off out of here. Let's see, we got a pretty cool one over here, parked at Terminal 3. The Sky Team livery, the big 767 400 Sky Team livery.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray allowed.
The sound should be a little bit better. Josh just doing some adjustments here. Alright, let's see. Alright. I'm gonna go work on the behind the trees cam. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Okay, I'm back. There it is. Okay. Hello, everyone. We're gonna do a restart with the intro. A little shaky, the intro, the introduction to today's show. We should be smooth sailing for the rest of the day, and I hope I'm not saying that a little too early, but we do have the behind the trees cam activated finally. Oh my goodness, finally. Let's hope it stays that way. Let's go over to the next arrival and give the behind the trees cam a roll. Bruce Williams, I see your eyes, I see ya. Alright, so there goes JetBlue coming in. And hang on, wait for it. Where is the JetBlue? Is the JetBlue? Where's the JetBlue? There's the JetBlue behind the trees cam activated. I really like that. That's not too bad. Behind the trees cam activated for you guys. And let's go straight back into the action. JetBlue over there in the distance. Behind the trees cam, guys. I feel proud of that one. There you go. Someone's excited about behind the trees cam. Oh my goodness, it took me like 2 hours to get that thing set up. And mind you, I did testing yesterday, and you know, it still doesn't matter. Technical difficulties are still gonna catch up to you, no matter how much testing you do. All right, so there goes the departure. Let's go take a look at the behind the trees cam. All right, not the best for the departures. We're gonna have to do some adjusting. And it is very foggy too, so that's going to be a little tricky. Either way, I'm happy. It's going to look good for the arrivals. Euro Ivan celebrating a milestone today, celebrating 25 months of first-class membership, saying hello, Josh, Boris, and the entire moderators of LA Flights and the LA Flights family. A big hello to you, Euro Ivan. Thank you so much for celebrating your 25 months. Congratulations. Vienna Mary Lou tuned in. Vienna Mary Lou, oh my goodness. Spoiling Layla and I with Mozart Kuchen. Sending over a care package from Vienna. Tuning in today, saying a quick good morning, guten Morgen, hello, good evening, guten Abend. Can't stay here, can't stay. Have a great day of plane spotting. See you next time. Oh, Vienna Mary Lou, thank you so much for checking in. and saying hello, saying your hellos and your goodbyes. Very nice to see you here. Have a good one. Have a good rest of your evening, Vienna Mary Lou. Let's see, we have Pedro. Pedro over there in San Sebastián, España, saying, hey Josh, hi Boris, a big hello to you, Pedro. And of course, a big hello to Neda. Tyra Sandy with a 7 Canadian tip saying, with a bit of bad news, saying, hey Josh, I had a really bad fall the other day on ice, on the driveway. Really damaged my elbow. Oh my goodness, Tyra. Let's go over to JetBlue. There goes JetBlue. Let's try out the behind the trees cam. Oh my goodness, Tyra, I'm so sorry to hear that. So sorry to hear that, Tyra. You please get better. Get lots of rest. We'll try and distract you, Tyra, with some planes. All right, the JetBlue that we saw land, now out of the runway. Crossing 24 left. Delta A321 lining up now. Lots of friendly vibes to you, Tyra. I'm so sorry to hear. That does not sound good. Your poor elbow.
We already just received the edict of 24 inside, correct?
Solid State excited about the behind the trees. I am very excited about it. There you go. Maybe Solid State will be our behind the trees camp operator one day. All right, there goes Delta. Let's see, it's a little too foggy to capture the liftoffs. So let's instead go to JetBlue now lining up. We have Daniela with a tip. Thank you so much, Daniela. With the message saying, hello, USA. I love it. Thank you so much, Daniela. Hey, Joanne, waiting for the merch. How many of you guys, I'm sorry for missing the messages if any of you responded, but how many of you have gotten your merch? Any one of you watching right now getting your merch yet? Playstillation merch? Little Com World tuned in. A big hello to you, Little Com World, saying, hi Josh, hi everyone, happy Wednesday. Big hello to Little Com World. Ah, Beachworks, thank you so much for asking. Asking about dietary restrictions. So Josh can eat anything. I can eat anything. Layla can eat sunflower, anything sunflower, and no gluten. No gluten, no sunflower. That's pretty much it there. And no safflower. That's related to sunflower. Thank you for asking, Beachworks. That's very nice of you. Bringing over some goodies tomorrow, potentially. Aaron Adams sitting in saying hello, Josh and everyone. Aaron Adams still in Newfoundland, right? Big hello to you. Martin Klaus sitting in saying good morning, all you beautiful people. Let's make this a great day. There goes JetBlue lifting off. I think we can get it on behind the trees. Yeah, there it is, very briefly. Now time to go take a look at Air Tahiti Nui. I'm having lots of fun with the behind the trees, guys. It could be a little, you know, it can be adjusted. It could look perfect. I don't think it's perfect just yet, but I think very close it's gonna be perfect. We got Pedro over there in San Sebastian saying, Josh, in 9 months we'll be visiting you at LAX. You're gonna be coming over here to LAX from Spain, Pedro. I can't wait to see that. All right, let's go over to the next arrival. We have Sun Country. Oh, nice flare there with Sun Country. There we go, finally! Having the nose gear touchdown. I'm having a little too much fun with behind the trees there. There's Sun Country. And let's go on to the next one to take off. We got Delta. I think we'll be able to get Delta take off very briefly. There it is. Very briefly, like I said. Now let's go back to Air Tahiti Nui. Noted, such peachworks. Thank you. Hey, man. Motakugan? That's all I'm gonna say. Oh man, maybe not peachworks. Maybe not Motakugan because we're gonna eat it all, and we're actually, well, you know, Josh trying to go on a diet. Hey, there you go. Solid State saying the play installation should be here any day now. That is awesome. I know a few of you out there have gotten your play installation stuff. There's your message again, Daniela, with your tip. Saying hello, USA. Let's see, guys. I'm feeling pretty bad about Tyra. Oh dear. I think, guys, let's send a whole bunch of friendly vibes over to Tyra Sandy over there in Canada. Another 7 Canadian tip there. I think not feeling it. Not your day today, Tyra. Listen, it's gonna get better, Tyra. It's gonna get better. Let's send a whole bunch of friendly vibes over to Tyra Sandy. Poor Tyra Sandy, going through lots of things right now. Hey, Fast Eddie, with some play installation news. Saying my play installation hoodie arrived yesterday. I love it. There you go, Fast Eddie. I love hearing that, man. Hey, Tom, do we have Tom in the house? Tom, are we broadcasting on KVVB TV? I believe we are. I think we're always broadcasting on KVVB at this point, at least with Team Josh, right? You guys are watching LA Flights live on YouTube. This is a YouTube live stream formatted for YouTube, being aired through KVVB TV, channel 33.10 on Amazon Fire, Roku, and the local area, the local high desert area. There you go, Tom. How you doing, man? Tom is in the house. Air Tahiti Nui taking off. Look at this. Tom, you're gonna like this. All right, there it goes behind the trees. And there goes the Air Tahiti Nui lifting off for us as we go back to LAX. There you go, guys. Friendly vibes for Tyra. Breeze coming into land. There we are. Breeze coming into land. There's a breeze. Let's go over to Southwest now. Southwest. There you go, Isaac. Saying, hey Josh, I purchased the Christmas black coffee mug in 11 ounces. I love that one, Isaac. The LA Flights Christmas Edition at 2.0, designed by Layla, our new designer. I think one of the coolest designs. Hey, Marcel and Cologne tuned in. Saying hello to Nightbot. I haven't said hello to Marcel and Cologne. A big hello to you. And a big hello to Nightbot. Why not? Let's say a big hello to Nightbot. Also Lilybot. I know Lilybot's out there. Optimistic Mountain Landscape tuning in, saying hi Josh, Boris, and everyone from the Green Valley, Arizona. Nice sunny day. I like hearing that. Nice sunny day there in Green Valley, Arizona. There goes Southwest, almost clearing the trees, going into the fog. I saw someone ask, what do Californians, what do Angelinos call this type of weather? This type of weather is just marine layer. This is what you get when you're next to the coasts. It's marine layer. It's even though it's not at the month. This is what you call June gloom. It gets a little June gloomy around the end of the year too, like right now. Hey, Crystal Ann tuning in. A big hello to you, Crystal. Saying another foggy day I see at LAX. Yeah, no, it's been pretty foggy. Peachworks wants to come by tomorrow and bring over some German goodies. That's a big incentive for me to go live tomorrow from LAX, to be honest. I was thinking about going live from San Diego tomorrow, since we're getting fog. San Diego, I was noticing yesterday morning, full reverse ops because the fog. They can't do normal ops when it's foggy in San Diego. I think that would be extremely cool to catch. I think since Peachworks is gonna come by, we'll make it like an LA Flights family day, and we'll maybe do it at Clutter's Park or something. But I was thinking about going live tomorrow, either in San Diego or here. I guess we're gonna do it here because, you know, I want German goodies. Can you guys blame me? Scuderia Renee is saying hello, good evening, and greetings from let's see, Bremen, Germany. Bremen, Germany. Hashtag with the saying, hashtag Team LA Flights, and sending over lots of waves. A big hello to Scuderia Renee. American Airlines there, touching down and slowing down on 24 left. Let's go take a look at that A321 on behind the trees in just a few seconds there. There we go. Now exiting the runway. Oh, look at this. This is a cool one. Delta. And the, let's see, I think that's the livery celebrating the Olympics. Yeah, the LA A328 Olympics livery right there. That's going to be heading out to Shanghai this morning. Oh no, I should say this afternoon. That one, flight 39. Hopefully takes the north side for departure. Let's see, we have a birthday to celebrate today. We have Arian. Where are you, Arian? Arian, there you are. You, my friend, celebrating your birthday. Wait, let me get that right. You are celebrating your birthday today, right? Yes, Arian, celebrating the birthday. Thank you so much for tuning in, my friend, on your very special day. We met Arian not yesterday. What am I saying? Yesterday? Man, when was it? Maybe a month ago. He came over to Bat Bridge. We got him on camera. He said hello. Today, celebrating your birthday. Very nice, Arian. And Marcel in Cologne with a 321 euro tip saying good morning, Josh. Guten Morgen. A big hello to you, Marcel in Cologne. And let's see, D in Cape Town asking if it's pollution or not. Mostly no, D in Cape Town. It's mostly marine layer, to be honest. I know it's LA, and the quick assumption is pollution. If we were in the high desert, not the high desert, what am I saying? The Inland Empire, they have a lot of pollution accumulation there. But out here on the coasts, we're pretty much okay. This is marine layer for the most part, D in Cape Town. Dreamliner coming in and slowing down. There we go. We're gonna get it on the behind the trees cam. Oh, I love having this camera now. Good friend Tom, a extremely professional broadcaster. He's been in the business for decades, helping me out with you know, getting what kind of gear I needed, getting the type of gear I need for the behind the trees. A big thank you to Tom for that. Now, if we talk about professional broadcasters, he is a professional broadcaster. That Tom over that KVVB. Tom saying to all of the LA Flights family, our fearless leader Josh has become a very talented technical engineer, bringing us these excellent live views. Thanks to Josh. Oh, Tom, I'm not the professional. I'm just a crazy plane spotter, trying to put on a good show for everybody. There you go, Arian saying it's my birthday today. Yes, happy birthday. Guys, send a happy birthday emojis to our good friend Arian. And Patriarch's getting excited for the German goodies. Oh man, I can't wait to see. German beer? German fermented wheat juice? Hey, there you go, Optimistic Mountain Landscape. Trying to lure me to Phoenix. There's no fog there. You know what, man? I've had the same thought. I want to go somewhere. I wish I could go somewhere where there's no fog, because this isn't. Well, you know, it's a kind of weather. I don't think it's the worst weather, but it's not my favorite, to be honest. We can still get some amazing plane spotting. But do I miss the blue skies? I really do miss the blue skies. Let's see. very briefly there we got a Delta taking off and Southwest slowing down there and exiting the runway. Exiting runway 2 for right. Let's go back to that Delta special livery. There you go, I love singing the happy birthday emojis to our good friend Arian. Best Eddie, a big fan of the livery over here. DM Tuzo saying good afternoon from New York City. Hope you are enjoying this beautiful and blessed day. Sending over lots of waves. DM Tuzo, so nice to have you here on the show, my friend. So nice. I hope you are enjoying today's show. I'm enjoying the day, even though it's nice and foggy. It's a little humid. It's not too bad. I'm trying to enjoy the day. Donna and the Caker Canton again, say good evening. Like a little cat emoji there. Claude Hall saying hello LA flights. Hope y'all are having an amazing day today. I am a student pilot and working on to acquire my private pilot's license. Oh my goodness, Claude. Good luck to you, my friend. That is a dream I wish I can do. I know Peter over there, he wishes he can do. That is a dream for LA flights, Claude, and you are living it. Delta, unfortunately, doing the left-hand turn on Echo, on taxiway Delta, I should say. Looks like it's heading over to the south side. Southwest coming in. This one here in the north, I like this one because it's landing here in the north. Paul Williams sending over a birthday cake emoji for a birthday cake super sticker for our good friend Arian. Thank you so much, Paul Williams, celebrating the birthday today. And Al 1000 celebrating a membership today, celebrating 30 months of Elites. Saying a few more months to go till 3 years. Looking forward to the Christmas special in New York. Good to see you, Josh. Al 1000, good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Thank you so much for celebrating your 30 months here on the Josh Wednesday special. Hey, Carnival Frog, celebrating, let's see, sending over a $5 tip on YouTube. $5 super chat saying, Josh, I wanted to celebrate my official 2 years with the channel on your show. Also, the Platinum Plane arrived during Peter's show. Ah, there we go. Hey, Carnival Frog, man. Thank you for celebrating. I feel very honored. Looks like you celebrated your membership yesterday with PETA. Oh, no, not yesterday. I should say Monday, right? On Monday. Now coming over here to the Josh show to celebrate. There you go, man. I love seeing that. I feel very honored, Carnival Frog. Celebrating your 2 years, your platinum, your prestigious platinum plane here with the Trust to Josh. Carnival Frog also celebrating with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, man. And congrats on your 2 years. Solid Stay saying congrats again. There you go. Hey, there you go. Solid State, looking at the silver lining of all of the marine layer. Whenever we have more marine layer, more fog come over, we usually have a bigger chance of the wing floof. I think right now at this hour, not the biggest chance for a wing floof, but as the day progresses, as the temperature gets a little colder, we will definitely have a big chance of wing floof. D-Rock tuning in saying good afternoon, Josh and Boris. Look at that, Team Josh, Team Boris, and also Team Layla. I love seeing that. A big hello to you, D-Rog. All right, there goes the Olympics livery. It's starting to get a little hard to see that one. Let's go over to the next arrival. Next arrival coming in. Let's see if we can catch it on the behind the trees. There we go. That's not too bad. And let's go straight on to the next departure. Urban Images asking about the heavies, the quad-engined planes that we usually have coming in here to LAX. Let's see, who do we have? I believe the next ones to come up are the Lufthansa, the Emirates A380. After this departure, I'll give you an update on the heavy and the super. There goes American Airlines 737. Look at this, another A350 beginning to taxi. Looks like it's pushed back. It's being towed for the moment. Solid State with some good news. QF11 on a north vector. Let's go take a look at that. So this could be the next quad jet that we have here at LAX. QF11, a big A380 coming in from Sydney. Qantas Flight 11, only 18 minutes away. Flying just over, just off the coast of Malibu. So for those of you waiting for the quad jet action, that's going to be the next one to land here at LAX. Qantas Flight 11, a big A380, only 18 minutes away. All right, there goes the A350. Looks like that one heading over to the Delta hangar. Let's go over to the next arrival. We got a 767 coming in. Coming in from JFK, flight 713, flying for 5 hours, 28 minutes. There we go. Another 767 over here. Let's turn up the main mic. John Sullivan, a good friend, John Sullivan, celebrating 29 months of membership, 29 months of Elite Plus, with an amazing message saying, celebrating with Josh. Also, thanks to Peter, Kevin, moderators, and the guests, and all. LA Flights is the best spotting channel. There you go, man. John Sullivan, always supporting us. Always a very loyal viewer to LA Flights. Celebrating a 29 months of Elite Plus. There you go, man. I love seeing it. And also sending over a gift and a membership to celebrate the day. Thank you so much, John Sullivan, celebrating your membership milestone. And also sending over a gifted membership. All right, that's 767 that we've been following. The 76 heading out to Atlanta today, flight 528.
Echo 7.
All right, that Delta heading out to Atlanta, lining up. Let's go over to WestJet now. Beginning its takeoff roll. All right, there goes the 7-3. Let's head back to the 7-6. Flying to Atlanta. $767 taking off like a bit of a rocket, almost clearing the trees. We're gonna see it just in a few seconds, a couple seconds. Or maybe not. Looks like it went directly into the fog there. The 767 flying into the fog. That's fine. We've kind of already decided it's a foggy day. We're gonna have to put up with it. Let's see, we got Qantas. Where's the Qantas? Qantas right now flying, Qantas flying over Malibu. Qantas flight 11 over Malibu. Only 10 minutes away from landing here. We hope in the north side, probably. I want to say 90% chance the A380 comes and lands right in front of us on 24 right. First, though, we have Qatar coming in from Doha. Qatar flight 739. Flying for 15 hours, 9 minutes. About to fly downwind. Way to go take a look at it downwind, but we just can't see it. Because all of the fog, all of this beautiful fog. Overrated chef tuning in saying love Bat Bridge. Hashtag Team LA Flights. A big hello to you, overrated chef. Oh wow, look at this. This is news. Solid State saying the NOTAMs. You just checked the NOTAMs. And it looks like runway 24 left is going to be closed today from 2 p.m. to 3 p.m. That can mean very good things or very bad things. That's right around the time when Lufthansa takes off. Lufthansa 747 takes off. So it means it could come over here and take off on 24 right, or it heads to the south and takes off in the south runways. We'll keep an eye on it, so let's say thank you so much for the update there. All right, Qantas. Only less than 10 minutes away, we have Qatar A350 1000. Almost, let's see, flying downwind. Only 5 minutes away. Emirates A380 about 1 hour away from touchdown here at LAX. The big boy A380 just about an hour away from landing. Lufthansa 456 only 40 minutes away from landing. So first we're going to be seeing the Qantas land like I've been mentioning. Then it's the Lufthansa's turn. And then in about an hour we will see Emirates A380 land. They should all be landing right in front of us on 24 right. Japan Airlines doing the right turn on taxiway Echo. That one heading out to Tokyo Narita, flight 61. The Dreamliner, the next one that we see take off. Let's see, guys. You are watching LA Flights live on YouTube. And now, simulcasting on a KVVB TV channel 33.10 on Amazon Fire, Roku, and the local area of the High Desert. Welcome to everyone watching right now. Welcome to LAX, our favorite location here at LAX, Bat Bridge on the north complex of the airports. All right, the Dreamliner, the 787-9 heading out to Tokyo Narita, flight 61. Finally beginning its takeoff roll. Qatar A350-1000, the next one to land here on the north side in only about 1 minute. And Qantas 11, the A380, right now flying downwind, heading to the north side. The Dreamliner out of here, doing a D-rated takeoff. Don't worry, we have behind the trees cam. Oh, look at that! How cool is that? I love that so much. Here we get to see the liftoff with behind the trees cam now. I love that addition. Jan tuning in saying happy hump day, just joining, and I am excited to see Josh on today. There you go, Jan. Well, I'm excited to see you today. We also have, let's see, who is, yeah, there you are, Doug. Tuning in saying hello, LA Flights family. Hi, Josh. Hope everyone is having a great day. A big hello to you, Doug. I'm excited, even though it's a little gloomy today. I think we're making the best of it. What do you guys think? Do we think, I hope I'm making the best of it. With the bit, you know, the gloominess here at LAX has been quite gloomy the past week or so. We're still having lots of fun. A big hello to you, Doug. I hope you're doing well. All right, that A350-1000, the next one to land here in the north side. And let's switch it over to behind the trees as that A350-1000 slows down. Let's go over to the next departure, ANA. Lined up already on 24 left. This one heading out to Narita, Tokyo Narita, flight 5. Another 787-9. Stanchu celebrating 44 months of first class membership. Saying all the best for the dream team of plane spotting, Stanchu. That is one big membership you're celebrating, my friend. Thank you so much for doing it here on the Wednesday special. All right, there goes that Dreamliner. very briefly there, seeing that liftoff for the Dreamliner. Let's go back to LAX as we wait for the Super A380 Qantas Flight 11 from Sydney. That one numbered 2 for arrival. 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from touchdown to here on the north side. Lauren tuning in saying LA Flights with LA Flights emojis, Team Josh emojis, Team Boris emojis, Mods Rock emojis. I love that one. Solid State saying, how do you tell if it's a D-rated takeoff? The engine sounds, that's a big sign. If it uses most of the runway, that's another big sign. Mostly the engine sounds there, Solid State. That Dreamliner has tons of power. It could do a rocket launch if it wanted to, but since it's smart, it's nice and economical, the 787, they love doing the D-rated takeoff. So lots of reason, lots of factors there. In Solid State, I don't know for sure. That's the thing. I did not know for sure. That is just my interpretation to the takeoffs. There goes that Delta, little Delta A319. Let's see, who else do we have? We have a big one over there in the distance. Big one over there in the distance, nice and mysterious looking. That looks like an American Airlines 777. Scott tuning in saying hello everyone. Hi Josh and the moderators. A big hello to you, Scott. And Dreambird tuning in saying hello everyone. Alvanor tuning in as well, saying hello everyone. A big hello to you, Alvanor. And Rec W saying hello from Poland. Where are you guys watching from? Let me know where you are watching from. I'll try my best to give you a big hello from wherever you are watching from. We have a Rec watching from Poland. We have an amazing worldwide audience. JK BTS saying hi. A big hi to you, Josh, from France. How are you today? I'm very nice to, very happy to see all the LA Flights family. JK, you know, like I said, it's a bit of a gloomy day, but I'm trying my best. I think we're making the most of it. So a big hello to JK from France. We had a Rec from Poland. Let me know where you guys are watching from as we wait for Qantas 11. We're having a fun time here with a new Behind the Trees cam. Let me know what you guys think of that too, the Behind the Trees cam. Let's go over to Qantas. A big hello to you guys. Good afternoon. We are going to have an amazing day of plane spotting here at LAX at our favorite location, Bridge. All right, there goes the Subaru. Awesome touchdown there for the A380, and there goes the Subaru on the Behind the Trees. As I forget that we have Behind the Trees there for a second, let's go over to Qatar A350 1000. Now taxiing over to Tom Bradley International. Doug celebrating a membership milestone today, celebrating 11 months. A first class membership, saying it wasn't a rocket launch for sure. To the Dreamliner, I think you're talking about, right, Doug? Yeah, the Dreamliners not doing the rocket launch. They love doing the very slow and easy takeoffs. Nice and comfy for the passengers. Even though I think I would prefer a rocket launch. Doug, thank you so much for celebrating your 11 months. And we have Michael. Michael celebrating 23 months of first class membership, saying getting closer to 2 years. Only one more month, Michael, and you're gonna get that prestigious platinum plane. Thank you so much for your continued support there. So I asked you guys, where are you watching from? Let me know where you're watching from. So Richie tuning in from, let's see, from the UK, saying, hi Josh, hope you're well. Very good evening from the UK. Big hello to you, Richie. Scott Schaefer watching from Dallas, Texas. Helga, a lovely moderator, watching from Cologne. Step Parker, watching from Liverpool in the UK. Nothing Polished watching from Portland, Maine. Girl Boss watching from the Inland Empire in California. Michelle Talbert saying, are we gonna have a visit from Boris today? Actually, yes. And he has a special hat to go with it. After I say hello to the lovely LA Flights family, we'll go take a look at Boris and his special costume. Alan Thousand watching from Hartford, Connecticut. D-Rock watching from Saskatchewan, Canada, where it's freezing rain and then snow. Oh man, stay warm, D-Rock. Little Comworld watching from Vegas, Las Vegas. I used to live in Las Vegas. I'm sure very warm Las Vegas right now. Alex watching from Germany, a big hello to you, Alex. Chris Bowflex saying hello from Switzerland. Chris Howard watching from Raynham, Essex in the UK. A big hello to you, Chris. Let's go over to the next arrival. We have Boris coming in. Boris and his exec jet. Isaac watching from Orlando, Florida. Very nice, Isaac. And Solid States, very close to us. Watching from a very foggy Huntington Beach. So it's foggy over there in Huntington Beach, Solid State. That's what you're telling me then. Aviation Mundial saying hi from Spain. Big 777 Singapore beginning its taxi. Good news, it's heading over to the north side for takeoff. Roxana watching from Romania. Look at that, from beautiful Romania. Thank you so much, Roxana, for tuning in. And Gary watching from ATL, from the ATL. Anika watching from Kiel, Germany. A big hello to you, Anika. All right, there we go. I love seeing all the love for the A380. Love seeing the A380 love. Cat Nerd saying Subaru. Fast Daddy watching from just north of San Francisco. Dog watching from Kingston, Ontario, Canada. Gav watching from Denver, Colorado. A big hello to you, Gav. Carnival Frog watching from work in Manchester, Connecticut. Carnival Frog, but you're a Boston native, aren't you? A Massachusetts native? I always forget. I remember seeing you in Boston. That's why I think of you in Boston. There. Very loud arrival by the Delta. Robert Gulfstream watching from Mississippi. And Michael watching from the DFW area. Cat Nerd watching from Virginia. lovely moderator Cat Nerd, watching from Virginia. Jen Graham watching from East Petersburg, Pennsylvania. LBX Jake with an interesting question, saying, is LAX ever going to see the sun again? Thorsten watching from Kassel, Germany. I love seeing all the German viewers, guys. Margie Clark tuned in. A big hello to you, Margie, saying, viewing from good old Metro LA. Just turned into, let's see, hang on. Just turned to my grades and I'm de-stressing. Oh, Margie Clark, we came to the right place. We got the amazing plans here for you, Margie. Let's see, we got an interesting message here. Jessica saying good afternoon, LA Flights family. Can you catch Delta 2828 coming in from Denver if possible? My parents are on the flights. Jessica, we'll make a note of it. Delta 2828 from Denver. Let's go take a look at where that one is. About 1 hour away. Jessica, I'll try my best to remember, but if you can, remind me as the time gets closer for that arrival. Sounds like someone big's starting up their engines out in the distance. Solid State talking about the fog, saying, yep, we've been socked in for more than a week, at least right at the coast here in Huntington Beach. Oh, man. Hey, look at this. Very special viewer of ours, SPT Sam, saying good evening, Josh, from a cold, dark UK. Earliest sunset for most of the UK this week, with the sun going down at, oh my goodness, at 3:30 p.m. Sam, oh my goodness. Well, in that case, it's night over there for you already. A big hello to SPT Sam, one of our former lovely moderators, still a great viewer of ours, still part of the LA Flights family. 2 for 1, everyone! An amazing symphony of sound there. Let's go over to the behind the trees cam. We might get a better 2 for 1. There goes the Singapore lifting off. Amazing shot, and then the 737 slowing down there. We cannot see the 777 anymore. That is long gone into the fog. So let's go zoom in to Qantas A380. There it is on taxiway Lima. There you go. Okay, you're okay. Connecticut native, halfway between Boston and JFK. There you go, Conor Frog. I'm sorry. I just associate you with Boston, since you did come and visit us in Boston and gave us a big block of cheese, cementing yourself as the cheese legend. Arlen Mix saying good afternoon from Midtown Manhattan, from beautiful New York. I miss New York. I miss the city. I think that's my favorite city in the world. Qantas parking at Tom Bradley International. Qantas. Carolyn Crowder is saying hello, Josh, and all of the LA Flights family. Happy Wednesday, everyone. A big happy Wednesday to Caroline Crowder. All right, as we see Qantas go and park at its gate, we gotta let you guys know you are watching LA Flights live on YouTube and now simulcasting on KJFK TV channel 33.10 on Amazon Fire, Roku, and the local area of the High Desert. We extend a big greeting to our lovely viewers watching on KJFK. Let's see, let's go over to the next, let's see, big look at that Sky Team, the one I was looking at a few minutes ago. I haven't seen this one in a while. We have Sky Team, the Sky Team livery on the Delta 767-400. Pipper, good vibes today and saying hello Josh and everyone. Hello Josh and everyone, hope everyone is having a good day. Look at that! Delta 76 doing the Yui, heading to the north side for departure. There we go, I love seeing that. Kush Galav saying good evening from Dublin, Ireland, from beautiful Ireland. A big hello to you, Kush Galav. Beautiful, beautiful Ireland. It's my dream to go and visit Ireland one day. Absolute dream. Just rent a car and drive around for a couple weeks. Really, really explore the island. That is the dream. There you go, SPT Sam with some info about the UK and how the sun sets. Alright, so yes, in the height of winter, the sun isn't up until 8:30 a.m. and is down around 3:30. Oh my goodness, 3:30 p.m. Yet in the height of summer, the sun is up at 3:30 a.m. and doesn't set until what? Now that is wild. That is wild. How come that feels so alien to me? Probably because it's all across. It's you know, the time zones across the world. Getting me a little confused. All right, WestJet out of here. Let's go back to the 767 Sky Team. I haven't said hello to Ballycat yet. A big hello to our magical Ballycat, our lovely moderator. Saying hello to a lovely viewer of ours, Yen Iguana. Alright, 767 lining up. Margie Clark talking about Ireland. Saying that's what I did in Ireland. It's just fabulous. You need a couple weeks and don't miss Northern Ireland. Absolutely, and absolutely not, Margie Clark. You gotta go visit the Giant's Causeway. You gotta go visit the Giant's Causeway. Solent Ferry saying UK here. Have been watching on night shifts on the high seas recently. I don't know much about planes. I work on ferries at sea, but this is fascinating. There you go, Solent Ferry. Thank you so much for tuning in. And hey, we have so many viewers that, you know, they don't know every ins and outs of the planes, but as long as you're having fun, my friend, as long as you're having fun, that is what is important to me. Thank you so much for tuning in. There you go, Cat Nerd agreeing with me. Giants Causeway is a must-see. Yeah, you gotta go see it. You gotta go see it. Margie Clark, I know quite a bit about Ireland recently. I've been, you know, like I said, it's a dream to go there, so I've done my research. Layla actually making me fall in love with Ireland. She loves Ireland. And thanks, sir, I am now in love with that beautiful island. Porter coming in. And let's go quickly back to that Delta Sky team. Nothing polished, saying it's like ASMR. Thank you for all you do. Nothing polished, thank you so much for your very nice message there. Playing ASMR. Alright, the 767 beginning its takeoff roll. We're gonna try and catch it with behind the trees. There we go, just barely catching that 767 as it lifts off. We won't be seeing much more of that 76 thanks to the fog. All right, Peachworks saying, all right, Josh, now you have to go tomorrow for sure. We got some very nice foods. All right. There you go, Peachworks incentivizing me to do the show tomorrow. There you go, man. All right, expect it tomorrow at Cottage Park. Thanks a lot, Peachworks. There we go, some amazing sounds today. And the sights are a little bit gloomy, right? But the sounds are still amazing. There goes the United A321 slowing down on 24 left. Let's go over. Here we go to the next arrival, 737 Delta Airlines. There we go, Delta Airlines 737 lifting off. Let's see, maybe we can catch it on behind the trees. I'm not hoping for much. There it is, just a bit. We have the United waiting to cross 24 left. Right there on our screens, but first let's go over to the 757 lined up on the 24 left. There we go. That one going to be heading out first. Yeah, that United 757 heading out to Newark, flight 247. There we go. 757 taking off almost like a rocket. And up next, an E-175 lined up. This one heading out to Boise, Idaho. SkyWest flight 3694. Little E-175 beginning that takeoff roll. Up next we have Southwest. Southwest 737 lining up. That one flying out to Denver, flight 2362, a 737 MAX 8. All right. Cat Nerd saying, have you ever go to Ireland? Make sure to let me know. And let's see, I have many times, as I have family there in Ireland, I can give you lots of advice. Cat Nerd, you'd be the first one I ask. You'd be the first one I tell and ask. All right, 737 Southwest. Look at those big Leap 1 engines taking off. All right, off it goes. Very quickly, let's pan over to the next arrival. We have an exec jet coming in. Spy and Silver, yes, the Atari Ferrari that we just saw. The United 757 that took off almost like a rocket. Look at this, another Atari Ferrari, this one a Delta Airline 757 beginning to taxi, about to taxi. Sam in the UK is saying, did you see my message about Porter Airlines possibly joining, looking to join Oneworld? No, I didn't see that, Sam. What? Porter, huh? Very interesting. Beachworks talking about the All the World Village. I gotta go there, man. Josh wants to go over there now. Hey, Helga, our lovely moderator in Cologne, saying I have to leave now. It's getting late over here. Good night. Bye-bye, guys. Good Nacht to you, Helga. Thank you so much for your help all the time. Have a good Nacht, Helga. Frank L, 33 tuning in, saying good afternoon to you. All right, 757. That one heading out to Boston, flight 2130. Talking about Boston, guys, I've been meaning to plug the merch. Our merchandise store. If you guys haven't seen it, go take a look at it. There's so many things, so many new items. I'm very proud of Layla because she's been going crazy as the mood intern slash designer. Brace yourselves. I think the number is around 50 new products that have been added in the past few days or so. 50 new products added over, I think, over at this point, over 50 products in the past few days added to the LA Flights merchandise store. Thanks to our mood intern slash designer Layla over there working from home, helping us out with the merchandise. Guys, a big shout out to her because the merchandise store is night and day from what it used to be. Go check it out. There's something for everybody. There's a Boston edition merch. There's so much Boston merch now. There is a new... Let's see. Let's turn down the mic. The ATC. There's a new New Year's Day, New Year's LA Flights edition. Go check that out. Some amazing New Year's merch to celebrate the New Year's, right? And there's just countless. There's the LA Flights intern merch. That's like, there's so many more products with LA Flights intern merch. There's just countless of things. I can't mention them all because it's so many and I forgot them. But over 50 new items in the merchandise store. I don't know how she did it, but she found a way. The merchandise store is a pleasant place to be. Just go check it out. Browse around if you want. It's a really fun place to just look around and see what you find. There's something there for everybody. So many amazing things. Go check it out. You know, the merchandise store isn't what it used to be. Now it's really something we're proud of. Let's go back to the airports. I just wanted to mention that. I've been meaning to plug the merch. There is the merch plug. Antonio saying amazing to see y'all. To see y'all. I love LA Flights. Ciao from Luca, Genoa. Look at that, from beautiful Genoa. Nicole saying, thank you, Josh, for showing the cute 757. Nicole, a fan of the 757. I love the 757 too. And I think somewhere, somehow, I love the moderator, Red Shadow Kick, smiling because we have the 757 on screen. Yes, there you go. I forgot about those. Even pet dishes. We even have pet dishes now and Christmas ornaments on the store. All right, let's go over to Lufthansa. Lufthansa, next one to land. Lufthansa 456 from Frankfurt. This one for all of our lovely German viewers. Oh, excuse me. We even have the the Frankfurt edition merch out on the store. All right, there goes Lufthansa 74. All right, Avianca taking off. Let's turn up the ATC again. Let's see, can we see the 74? No, we can't. Okay. The 747 catching me by surprise. I wasn't expecting it to land so soon, but we've been having so much fun. I forgot. There you go, some love for the Lufty Queen. I I love it. There you go, Fast Eddie saying, Layla's doing a great job with the merge. I agree. I agree. And she's really working day and night, because when I wake up, she lets me know, like, Josh, look at all the stuff I've put on the merch store. I'm like, oh my goodness. Spay and Silver saying, love the German LA Flights coffee mug, a lifesaver in the mornings. David Haley, you're back. All right, so you tuned out for a little bit. Now back, probably for a short time. All right, David Haley. Luckily, no stripes. Alright, that's 7:57, waiting to line up. Let's go over to Alaska now, coming into land. Uh-oh. Let's see, Yin. I want to go search it up right now, my friend. Yin. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did I miss it? Yin celebrating 43 months of first class membership, saying thank you. Thank you for many, many months of aviation. You rock. Yin. Yin Iguana. Thank you, my friend. My good friend over there in San Francisco has kept this company so many times I can't even count. Yeah, Iguana, thank you so much. That's an amazing 43 months of membership being celebrated. Hey, look at this. So we got a beautiful blue plane coming in. We have ITA A330. The A330 Neo coming in. Flying in from beautiful Roma. In Italy. Beautiful Roma. Fiumicino, Roma. Flight 620. Flying for 12 hours, 40 minutes. The beautiful ITA. I think we might get a 2-for-1 there. So there goes ITA. And there you go, a bit of a 2-for-1 with the departure and the arrival. Let's quickly go over to Lufthansa. Lufthansa taking the north side of Fort Taxi. Spy and Silver, loving the ITA A330. Now where's Solid State to profess his love to the ITA? Our good friend Solid State always professes his love to the ITA. Hey, David Healy, sending over a gifted membership today. Thank you so much, David, part of the Anti-Stripes Club. Sending in your gifted membership. Thank you so much, David. There you go, beautiful ITA, says Bellycat. Al1000, Blue Hour. Tyler Johnson saying the blue livery is my favorite. There you go. Solid State watching from his car. Still able to profess his love to the ITA. Loving the ITA blue. Tina saying hi, Josh, in chat. Here's Tina from, let's see, München, right? From München. A big hello to you, Tina. There you go. You guys saw the 2-for-1 Family with the 2-for-1 Ballycat with the 2-for-1 Peachworks with the 2-for-1 Clipper Good Vibes with the 2-for-1. Looks like I wasn't the only one who saw the 2-for-1. Alright, let's give you some flight info on the Emirates. First up, though, we have Air France coming in from Charles de Gaulle, flying for 10 hours, 50 minutes, number 2 for arrival here in the north side. Right now, about to fly downwind, we have an American Airlines flying in from Tokyo Haneda, about 10 minutes from touchdown. And we have the big boy A380, less than 30 minutes away. Emirates 215, flying for 14 hours, 50 minutes. Less than 30 minutes away from touchdown here in the north. There goes that Lufthansa tail as it parks. Southwest over there lining up. We have Thomas tuning in saying, hey Josh, hello from Rendsburg in the very north of Germany. A big hello to you, Thomas. Tuning in from Germany. Michael tuning in from München. I love our German viewers. A big hello to our German viewers. Guys, if you're German, you want the German edition of LA Flights, it's up on the merch store. We got the Frankfurt edition up on the merch store right now. David Healy saying, guys, I'm extremely tired, so I'm off now. Good night, and hopefully see you soon. David Healy, we should see us tomorrow. I want to go live tomorrow. Most likely tomorrow, David. Up next to land, we have Air France coming in from Charles de Gaulle. Let's go see if we can look. There we go. There it is. We can take a look at the big 777-300. There you go. PSA Steve, loving Bat Bridge. This Bat Bridge, my friend. We are at Bat Bridge, my favorite location. It's good to see it's yours. Good to see you love Bat Bridge as much as I do. Tyler Johnson saying Bat Bridge is my favorite location. There we go, nice and firm landing for their Air France. There we are, catching that Air France on behind the trees as she slows down. Air Baguettes.
I have only 2 more left. I'm sorry about that. We hold some before that.
All right, don't forget, because we have American Airlines coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 26, flying over downtown LA right now. We have Korean Air, look at this, 747 passenger, 747-8 intercontinental, Korean 11 flying in from Seoul. Will also be landing here in front of us in the next 10 minutes or so. Southwest taking off. Let's go over to the next departure. Guys, that is big news. I did not see that. 747 Korean will be landing in front of us in about 10 minutes or so, right after the American Airlines Dreamliner. So that is another quad jet we're gonna see and right in front of us as she slows down, coming in all the way from Seoul, flying for 10 hours, 18 minutes. Let's go to the 757 Atari Ferrari now. So much action. .757 Atari Ferrari. About, there it is. Reappearing from behind the trees. We're gonna stay with it for just a couple of seconds. Let's go over to the E175 coming into land. There it is. Losing it for a second. We got Sam. Look at this, Sam in the UK. Lovely, lovely member of the LA Flights family. Sending over a gifted membership. Thank you so much, Sam. Sending over that gifted membership. That's awesome, man. There you go. Fast Eddie's excited about the behind the trees. We got Josh celebrating a membership milestone, celebrating 11 months of first class membership. Saying, hey, LA Flights family, and Josh. A big hello back to you, Josh. Thank you so much for celebrating your 11 months here on the Wednesday special. Hey, there you go, Ballycat, talking about the Playstallation tee. Love the Playstallation. I wonder if you guys have got yours yet. Let me know, okay? Let me know if you got your Playstallation yet. I know a couple of you have. All right, E175 coming into land, stealing the spotlight from the departure. All right, very quickly back to the departure. There we go. Time to go take a look at Turkish pushing back from Tom Bradley International. Let's go take a look at the radar. The Korean 747-8 Intercontinental coming in from Seoul, flying over downtown right now. And the American Airlines coming in from Tokyo Haneda, number 2 for arrival. All happening in the north side today. Very quickly, before we see those two heavies, let's go see where the Super is. The Super right now over Malibu, only 10 minutes away. Emirates A380 flying for about 15 hours. Only 10 minutes away from touchdown. Hey, Renee saying, I'm waiting for my Playstallation shirt, shebang. Renee, a lovely moderator. Excited about the Playstallation. There you go. Ballycat saying, my tea's on the way and my Playstallation mug just shipped. Nicole ordered the beautiful Christmas shirts. I love seeing it, Nicole. Oh, that's so awesome. Albert, say good afternoon, everyone. Hope all is well. Big hello to you, Albert. We're having a nice fun day of plane spotting here, Albert. Nice and fun day. A little on the gloomy side, but we're making the best of it. Next arrival is the 787-9 from Tokyo Haneda. Mark Sparks, and good evening, LA Flights. Friendly vibes, Mods Rock, Team Josh, Team Boris emojis being sent. A big hello to you, Mark. Alright, E175 beginning its takeoff roll. Right after this one, we're going to go quickly pan over to the next arrival. That next arrival, the one I keep mentioning, the one coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9, American Airlines. Alright, there goes the little E175. Time to find that heavy. There it is. Just through the thin layer of fog that we have. Thin layer of marine layer. Hey, there you go, Jessica. Thank you so much for letting me know. So you have your parents on board at Delta 2828 over Big Bear. All right, the question is, Jessica, are they on the window seat? Are they on the right side, a window seat? If they are, they could do something we call shine the lights, where they shine their iPhone lights, their phone light, whatever light through the window, and we capture it. Jessica, let us know if this might be possible, and we can shine the light on today's show with your parents on board Delta 2828 from Denver. Amazing sounds from the Dreamliner. Oh man, that thing sounded like Godzilla. That was a fierce sound from the Dreamliner. All right, next one to land is a little E175. Right after the E175, we have the big boy. I should say the big queen. The big queen of the skies. Number 2 for arrival, Korean 11. Emirates 215, the big A380. We can see downwind right now. Let's go take a look. Thanks to the fog being burnt off for the most part, we can now see Emirates flight downwind. There we go. Thank you to the fog, or I should say thank you to the sun burning off the marine layer. Some belly rubs for the A380, exposing its belly to us. Ah, there it is. I thought I lost it for a second, but we got it. We got the king. Unfortunately, a little on the hazier side, like I mentioned, so I don't think we're going to do any X-ray vision today. And don't forget, we have Korean number 2 for arrival here in the north side. in about 3 minutes or so. 3 or 2 minutes. All right, there we go. There goes the A380. Let's go back to LAX. A175 up next to land. Jessica letting us know your dad knows about Shine the Lights. I know they're in first class, but I think they're on the left side of the plane. That's the thing, Jessica. If you can let them know, if they're on the left side of the plane, if they have the window seat, we can still get to Shine the Lights. Because while they taxi, we'll see the left side of the plane. Jessica, if you can, let them know. We'll still keep an eye out in case we get to Shine the Light. All right, there goes that E175. Time to look for the 747. Where is she, the queen of the skies? I think right now being blocked by fog, by marine layer. Oh, hang on. There it is. There she is. Visible now. Queen of the Skies from Seoul. Next to land. Hey, Doug, saying over 1,000 watching and only 697 likes. Hit the like button. Guys, if you're enjoying today's show, hit the like button. If you're excited about all the quad jets, hit the like button. It's easy, it's free, and it helps us a ton. Gorgeous arrival. Let's go to behind the trees. Awesome touchdown there for the 747. Wow. And do not forget, we have that A380 that we saw downwind flying over downtown on a base leg. There you go, Clipper Good Vibes, hitting the like button as soon as you signed on. That's the spirit, man. Hit the like button, guys, if you're enjoying today's Wednesday special at Bat Bridge. I saw Peachworks was tuning out. Let's see if I can get your message again. There you go, saying, anyways, Josh, I want to head out for today. Thanks for the show, and we really hope we can see you at Clutters tomorrow. Again, the gifts are for you, Peter, and Layla. Thank you so much, Beachworks. I cannot wait, and expect me to go live, man. I want to see what you bring. Delta 2828 with Jessica's parents on board and a possible Shine the Lights. I can't confirm nor deny if it's heading to the north side. So we're gonna hold our breath and hope for the best. And cross our fingers that it heads to the north. For now, we're focusing on Emirates 215, the big boy A380 flying for over 15 hours. Number 2 for arrival. There you go, Spy and Silver saying, come on, 850 likes before Emirates. I think we can do it, guys, before Emirates in only about 3 minutes. Alright, let's go take a look. Alright, Emirates, like I said, number 2 still. Number 2 for arrival. First up, we have a Southwest coming in from Oakland, flight 3875. Mark Sparks celebrating a membership milestone, celebrating 14 months of first class membership. Saying good day, thanks for 14 months. Mark Spark, thank you so much for being a loyal and supportive viewer for 14 months now. .737 Aeromexico out of here. Let's go quickly to that Queen of the Skies. Queen of the Skies coming in from Seoul, Incheon. Korean flight 11. Nicole gonna tune out. Nicole saying good night, Josh and the LA Flights family. Nicole, thank you so much for tuning in. And I'm glad you're able to see the 757. Good to knock to you, Nicole. We'll see you in the next one. AJ the Flyer with a $2 tip saying Bat Bridge. Excited about Bat Bridge. AJ the Flyer, a big hello to you. AJ the Flyer also loving Bat Bridge. I adore Bat Bridge. I can be here plane spotting for hours and hours and hours and not get bored. And there we go, the right turn. The biggest LA Flights fan walking by Josh right now. There goes that 747 off to park at Tom Bradley International. All right, time for the Emirates, everybody. Emirates 215 about to land. Let's go to final. Amazing A380. Slowing down on 2-4 left. Oh my goodness. Hey, Jessica, with your parents on board. Delta 2828. Unfortunately, Jessica, I'm sorry to say, your parents landing in the south side, we won't be able to capture them landing, but we will capture them taxiing. So if you can, tell them to continue shining the light if they can on the left side of the plane. I'll keep an eye on it. Jessica, don't you worry, we're going to get them taxiing after their arrival. Unfortunately, Delta 2828 landing in the south side. Spy and Silver saying that roar. Yeah, oh man, A380 love, guys. A380 love to the Emirates. R1000, yeah, 2828, heading to the south, unfortunately. Hey, look at this! Phil Fanatic, Philadelphia Fanatic, right? Philadelphia, Philly Fanatic, saying great to see behind the trees view. Hey, Plains of Los Angeles celebrating birthday today, saying hello, LA Flights, Josh and the moderators. Nice to see a Bat Bridge show on my birthday. Happy birthday to you, Plains of Los Angeles. All right, JetBlue up next to take off. That JetBlue heading out to JFK, flight 524. You guys are watching LA Flights live on YouTube and also on KVVB TV, channel 33.10 on Amazon Fire, Roku, in the local area of the high desert. We extend our warmest greetings to our KVVB TV family. No matter where you're watching from, how you're watching from it, all of you, welcome and part of the LA Flights family. For those of you watching on TV, this is a YouTube live broadcast right now, streaming on LA Flights YouTube channel. This is a YouTube live formatted for YouTube, meaning we have a live chat and session right now with some amazing LA Flights viewers, LA Flights family members chatting away about aviation, food, and so much more. If you want to participate, you want to go check it out, make sure to check out LA Flights YouTube channel and the live stream that is on right now. Go ahead and click on that and see the live chat. JetBlue heading out to New York. Very quickly, let's go over to KLM. Look at this, beautiful KLM 602 heading back to Amsterdam. Euro Ivan with a hamburger. Getting me hungry with a hamburger super sticker. Euro Ivan, a big hello to you. Thank you so much for the super sticker, getting me all hungry. All right, let's see about Delta 2828. Is that an arrival? Did it land yet? Delta 2828 about to touch down in the south side. My apologies, Jessica, but don't you worry. We'll be able to get your parents taxiing over to the Delta terminals. We stay with KLM, everybody. Hey, Stella, tuning in from Brazil, from beautiful Brazil. There you go, talking to our lovely moderator, Ballycat. I send a big hello to you, Stella, and a big hello to Brazil. Shamim, saying hello from Amsterdam, Netherlands. There you go, that KLM for Amsterdam. A big hello to you, Shamim, saying hello from the Netherlands, from the beautiful city of Amsterdam. Nothing Polished sending over a gifted membership today. Thank you so much, Nothing Polished, sending over a very generous gifted membership, gifting one of our lucky LA Flights family members a membership. Thank you so much, Nothing Polished, over there in Portland, Maine. I remember now, Portland, Maine. Emirates posing for us. flights. Let's go over to KLM now. KLM 602 off to Amsterdam. All right, there goes KLM. Tonsines to KLM. Oh, I forgot we had that. There we go, behind the trees cam for the KLM. And just in time to capture the Dreamliner. Off she goes. Let's go back to Emirates. Tonsines to the KLM Dreamliner. Off to Amsterdam. Let's see, Delta 2828. Where's Delta 2828? Delta 2828. Possible shine the lights. We have Jessica's parents, a lovely viewer, Jessica, with her parents on board at Delta 2828 from Denver. Heavy takeoffs tuning in, saying afternoon, Josh. Happy to see you, friend. Shebang, shebang, heavy takeoffs. KWJ tuning in. Say hello, LA Flights. A big hello to you, KWJ, watching over there in Poland. All right. We're going to see the left side of the plane. Let's zoom in. Jessica told us in first class, so the front of the plane. Don't see anything. There you go. Jessica said you asked your parents to shine the lights. All right, that's all we can ask. I don't see anything, guys. Do we see anything? Right now's the time to find out. Let's go a little back. No. Nothing, I think. Nothing. All right. What are you gonna do? Jessica, thank you for trying. There is your parents' flight. Delta 2828 from Denver. That's all right. Shine the light doesn't happen all the time. You get some, you win some, you lose some. Either way, a big shout out to your parents. Jessica from Denver. Age of the Flyer not seeing anything. Suze over there in South Yorkshire. Can't see anything either. Good for Good Vibes doesn't see anything. No, shine the light. Philadelphia Fanatic saying second row. I didn't see anything. Age of the Flyer saying honorary shine the light. There you go. Shine the light in spirits. Let's see, we got Fiji. That one heading out, heading over to the remote parking for a very late departure. Alright, I'm checking the next A380s to come in. We have Asiana in less than 1 hour. Asiana 204, a big A380 coming in from Seoul, from South Korea, in only less than an hour. We also should have Lufthansa 452. Lufthansa 452 in 1 hour 43 minutes. 1 hour 43 minutes. Another big A380. Ballycat letting us know. Shine the light on the next Delta arrival. Delta 895. I didn't notice that one. Who do we have a possible shine the light, Ballycat? Let me know. I must have missed that one. Let me know which seat if you can. I hope I can make it in time. There you go. Lilybot also helping us out on the next A380. Asiana 204. A big A380 from Seoul, South Korea. Alright, Delta 895. Delta 895 from Atlanta. An A321neo. Landing in about 2 minutes or so. Hey, there you go. Grayson Patterson on board. Next arrival on the wing seat. Ballycat, thank you so much for letting us know. All right, so we didn't get a shine the light with the Delta 2828 from Denver. We got a possible next shine the light on the wing for Delta. What is it? 895. A possible shine the light on an A321neo from Atlanta in about 1 minute or so. Maybe we can avenge the shine the light. What do you guys think? Avianca getting out of here, beginning its takeoff roll. All right, there goes Avianca. All right, here it comes. Delta 895 from Atlanta. We're gonna zoom in. Possible shine the lights. We got Grayson. on board this one from Atlanta. All right, we're gonna go full zoom in, hyper zoom coming in. It's possible, shine the light, get your shine the light emojis ready. If we see it, let's spam it with shine the lights. All right, come on. All right. No dice. No dice. It's all right. What are you gonna do? I didn't see anything. Let me know if you guys saw anything. Josh did not see anything. Then again, I do have a very tiny monitor here. I probably missed it. What do you guys think? Nah. All right. Shine the light not confirmed. Spy and Silva saying nah. Nada, says Allison B over there in Canada. All right. Shine the light in spirit again. That's all right. All right, JetBlue. It's nice to see more JetBlues here. More and more JetBlues being used in LAX. This one heading out to Boston, flight 388. We have a heavy coming in, heavy inbound. Up next to land, it's a 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda, NA flight 126, flying for 9 hours and 14 minutes. Landing in about 1 minute. Ballycat saying no lights. Yin, none. X-Jam 40, nope. All right. Clipper, good vibes, nothing. Volky tuning in, saying good afternoon, LA Flights family. Hope everyone is having a fantastic week. A big hello to you, Volky. Maybe we get something on the behind the trees cam. There we go, a little something there for you guys. There goes the unsuccessful shine the lights. Grayson on board. Didn't see it. He might have shined the light, but we didn't see it due to the lighting. Spy on Silver gonna tune out, saying alrighty. Have a great day. Spy on is getting some sleep now. Great show. Bye bye. Bye bye to you, my friend. Bye bye. Spy on Silver. Let's see, we got Chris Cruz, 777-300ER, celebrating a milestone membership, a membership milestone. Celebrating 20 months of first class. Saying 20 months on the jet fueled family. There you go, man. Thank you so much for celebrating, Chris. Ashley from the Mac family tuning in, saying hello, friends. Long time no talk. I hope I hope you are all well. Ashley, thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you're doing well. I hope the rest of the family's doing well. And BC Lucifon, look at this. BC Lucifon sending over a gifted membership. Thank you so much, BC Lucifon. Thank you so much. Sending over your gifted membership. Let's go over to the next arrival. We got ANA from Tokyo Haneda. Flight 126. I think they're getting ready to close the runway. So if you guys remember, we had Solid State. Let us know that the NOTAM reports were saying that the airport ops were going to close runway 24 left from 2 to 3 p.m. Right now is top of the hour at 2. I think they're getting ready to close runway 24 left. We'll keep an eye out. Looks like they're just going to do some regular, just routine maintenance for the runway. There you go, KWJ. Excited with the shebang, shebangin'. Oh, look at that size comparison there with the Chevy Equinox and the 737 Delta. Looks like the Delta heading, let's see, we'll turn up the ATC a little bit, but it looks like it's heading over to runway 24 right for takeoff instead of runway 24 left, meaning runway 24 left now closed, like I said, for about an hour. There you go, heavy takeoffs calling it. 24 right takeoffs. Up next to land, we have an American Airlines A321neo. Now let's go back to the Delta 73, waiting.
Is it helpful if we can go in 1 minute? Okay.
Waiting to line up. We got the single runway here activated here in the north side. Only one runway, runway 24 rights. This is giving me San Diego vibes, because in San Diego we only have the one runway. Of course, we have two other runways operational on the other side of the airport, but here on the north side at least, the departures and the arrivals having to share the single runway 24 right. So we have an arrival coming in southwest from San Francisco, flight 1741, about to land, meaning the Delta that we have right in front of us on the camera having to wait for the arrivals to clear. All right, let's zoom out. Let's go over to Southwest coming in. Like I said, from San Francisco. Hey, look at this. Very nice message. Carolyn Crowder saying, thank you, Josh, for your enthusiastic laughter and energy. Makes my day better. Always, Team Josh. Team Josh. But Team Boris emojis, too. LA Flights emojis. Thank you so much, Carolyn Crowder. I'm so happy you are enjoying today's show. The good thing is the sky is clearing up. The sky is clearing up. When we first started, it was quite gloomy. I woke up nice early in the morning today, like around 7, I think, and I just opened up the window and all I saw was cloud. All I saw was fog. So I got worried. I was worried that today's show was going to be a little foggy. It was, like we've seen it, but not too bad. And now that the sun is going down, more of the fog, more of the marine layers being burnt off, and now we get some of that beautiful golden hour. Not golden hour just yet, right? But it is creeping up on us. CRJ 700ER, an American Eagle coming in from Sacramento, up next to land. As we see that Delta waits. Wait for the runway to clear up. That one, flight 4911. Heavy takeoffs calling that the Delta 737 will go out after the 787-9 Virgin Atlantic lands. Hey, look at this belly count letting us know we got a possible. Let's see. Possible shine the light or just viewers on board belly cat. I'm guessing no shine the light. On the Latam departure, Latam 603. Latam 603. And 15 minutes, ETA 15 minutes. Thank you so much, Ballycat. Hey, Margie Clark, there you go. Your Virgin Atlantic coming to the north side. Ruby Murray. On a final going north, Virgin Atlantic 7. Number 2 for arrival, that Virgin Atlantic flight for 10 hours, 19 minutes. First, let's go over to the next arrival. We got Boris on board. Very fancy Gulfstream G650ER. Oh my goodness, very fancy. Coming in from San Francisco, this one a FlexJet. Flight 661. This is Boris's kind of plane. He only flies Gulfstream. Bombardier if he has to, but only Gulfstream. It's like the Dos Equis commercials. Any of you guys know the Dos Equis commercials? How the most interesting man when he rarely drinks, he only drinks. What's the slogan? When he drinks beer, it's Dos Equis, something like that. Well, when Boris flies, it's not very. He doesn't always fly, but when he does, it's always a Gulfstream. All right, let's go over to that to the Dreamliner. Let's turn up the main mic. Dreamliner flying for about 10 hours and 20 minutes. About a touchdown in front of us. Ruby Murray. We're gonna zoom in into the. We're gonna zoom in on the Flying Lady. Finally, we have that Delta 737 beginning to take off. Well, not beginning to line up for takeoff. There we go. The first takeoff here on runway 24 right. Due to runway 24 left being closed for about an hour for maintenance. Emsh, tuning in from Frankfurt. Saying hello, Josh in chat from Frankfurt. A big hello to you, Emsh. Behind the trees. There it goes. That's pretty cool. All right, let's go over to Latam. We got Latam getting ready to take off. Oh, look at this. Very quickly. Very quickly. That one right after the 7-3. Look at that take. Oh, I love that takeoff shot. That is so cool. And there goes the A319. How cool is that, guys? I'm glad we have the behind the trees for this one. Very, very glad. Otherwise, it wouldn't be the same. All right, let's see. Let's go back to the Latam. Back to Latam there. There you go, shebang. A little shebang, but still a shebang. Engine starting on the Latam. Oh, look at this little JetBlue A220 coming in. I haven't seen those in here in LA for a long time. Let's see, maybe we catch some on behind the trees there. And let's go back to Latam. That's so cool to see the A220. There you go, for a quick second there, the A220. Talking about the buzzsaw sound. Yeah, the buzzsaw for the A319. Alright, there goes the A220 exiting. How are the sounds, everybody? How are the sounds doing? There goes Virgin Atlantic. Only on the left side, okay. Alright, it's gonna go mute. Let's see, guys, bear with me. It's gonna go mute for a second. It'll be back. It will be back. Give it a quick second here with the audio. All right, checking. How is that, everybody? Hopefully a little bit better. Let me know, how is that? Check, 1, 2, 3. Check, 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's Pinup Girl. There you go, Ballycat. I didn't see, so I thought it was, you told me Ruby Murray, but no, Pinup Girl. My apologies. Still mute on the right side. I don't know what that is for. Alright, give it another second, guys. Give it one more second. I want to mute it again, and then hopefully we'll be back with better audio. Check, 1, 2, 3. Check, 1, 2, 3. We have XJM40. XJM40 sending over a gifted membership. Thank you so much, XJM40. Sending over that gifted membership. Thank you, my friend. All right. What do you guys think? Yen saying all good. Is that true? No change. All right, no change. Hey, look at this. Pam Morrison saying the plane installation sweatshirt was just delivered. Woohoo! Greetings from San Francisco, Pam. That is awesome. Getting the plane installation delivered. How's that, guys? Let me know. Check, 1, 2, 3. How does that sound? Let's see. There goes the Tom. And we do have a possible shine the lights. Middle seats. Oh, let's see. Hang on. Unfortunately, heading over to the south side today. Don't see anything. What do you guys think? Is it still only coming from one side? Alright, there goes the Tom. No shine the light. I didn't see shine the light. Let's see. 30 Kilo and Lima. Meaning it should be around the back. We tried, guys. We tried. The Tom heading over to the south side for takeoff. Let's go to JetBlue now. JetBlue is going to behind the trees. There we go, that liftoff. Oh, I love that shot. I'm so happy we are behind the trees for today. Check, check, 1, 2, 3. Check, check, 1, 2, 3. All right, quick little check there. Check, check, 1, 2, 3. Check, check, 1, 2, 3. How's that sound, guys? I think that's it. We're happy with the sounds. We're happy with the sounds. Alright, let's see. I want to try one more thing, and hopefully that fixes it. Delta 737 taking off. Oh, it's fixed. Can we fix it? Oh, I'll leave it alone. Okay. I'll leave it alone. Oh, there's Josh. Behind the trees cam. All right, I'm gonna leave it like that. A175 beginning its takeoff roll out of here. That one a little too high for behind the trees cam. Yep, a little too high. Let's see, let's go take a look at the maintenance vehicles. So we do have the maintenance vehicles doing their maintenance for runway 24 left. Maintenance vehicles doing their maintenance thing. All right, I think that's better. Look at this, Qantas pushing back. We got Qantas pushing back. The Subaru, Carnival Frog turning back in, zing on back, kinda going to be lurking mostly. All right, Carnival Frog, a big hello to you. Hey, KWJ, just noticed the behind the trees cam. Yes, my friend, we just upgraded to behind the trees. Alright everybody, so there goes the Subaru. You guys are watching LA Flights Live. It's 2:30 p.m. right now. You guys are watching LA Flights Live on LA Flights on YouTube, of course, the YouTube channel. And now simulcasting on KVVB TV channel 33.10. A big hello to those of you watching on Roku, Amazon Fire, and the local area of the high desert. I extend greetings to those of you watching on KVVB. This is a live YouTube broadcast formatted for YouTube, meaning there's a live chat going on with live people just chatting away, talking about planes, food, and other things. If you want to participate, make sure to check out the YouTube channel and check out the latest live, the one going on right now. This is as live as you can get. There's no edits. There's no nothing planned. Obviously, you know, there's some sort of planning because I do come here, and you know, it's usually the Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. But other than that, it's like sitting out here and watching planes yourself, with of course a bit of a delay, about a 30-second delay. But that's about it. It's as live as you can get, pretty much, here at Los Angeles International Airport. All right, Southwest waiting for the next arrival. Let's go take a look at where the next arrival is coming from. The next one is Qantas. Look at this. We got a QF15 coming in from Brisbane. I believe from Brisbane. Yes, from Brisbane, flight 15. Flying for 12 hours and 23 minutes. A 787-9 coming in. Love seeing our Qantas from down under. And we're gonna see it on behind the trees cam in just a few. There it is, slowing down, getting out of the runway. There you go, exiting the runway. There we go, exiting the runway. Let's go over to Southwest now, up next to take off. Levi, tuning in from the Philippines, and hey Josh, the moderators, good afternoon over there, and good morning from Philippines. 6:32 Thursday here. Happy Thursday to you, Levi. All right, there goes Southwest. Oh man, I love the close-up takeoffs. Here we go, Southwest taking off on 204 right. We got the one runway action here on the north side, giving us San Diego vibes. That is so cool. I love the howl of the CFM56s. And there goes the behind the trees for the Southwest. And let's go to Qantas now. There goes Qantas. The Qantas A380 heading over to the Qantas hangar. Look at that. Very, very beautiful shot of the Qantas A380. And look at this, a couple of departures. So first one up is E175, but we're gonna zoom into Frontier. Look at that Frontier cuteness. We got a hummingbird, it looks like. Looks like a hummingbird. Flower, the hummingbird. That's a suiting name. There we go, Frontier, A320 Neo, Flower the Hummingbird, flight number 1268, heading over to Salt Lake City. Hey, look at this, Lilybot letting us know we just reached 1,000 likes. Congratulations, guys. We got the 1,000 likes. KWJ saying San Diego plane spotting is awesome. Some train action too. Pam, loving the behind the trees cam. I love it, Pam. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. Look at this shot. I love the close-up departures. Little 2-for-1 with the bird. Let's go to behind the trees. Very, very briefly, we got to see the Frontier doing a very quick rotation. Time to go take a look at Delta 767 over there in the distance. That one, a arrival on the south side. Coming in from JFK, flight 767, flying for 5 hours, 43 minutes. Up next, we have a Delta Airlines coming in from Minneapolis, flight 2327. And we have the flight from Seoul, everybody. The A380 from Seoul, South Korea, flight 204. Landing in only 10 minutes off the coast of Santa Monica. The A380 about to fly downwind. We're going to go take a look at it once we see it downwind. And we got an A380, everybody. A380 alerts in only 10 minutes. Oh, look at this. We can see the maintenance going on. What's going on here? Oh, okay. I thought the ambulance was following the E-175, but never mind. There we go. We got some maintenance over here. Look at that. Couple Chevy Equinoxes. The EVs. Let's see. Where's Asiana? Asiana about to go downwind. Let's go to the next arrival for now, and then we'll go take a look at Asiana 204. This one coming in from Minneapolis, like I mentioned. Alright, let's quickly switch over to downwind. Asiana downwind. There we go. Let's go back to LAX. Asiana was going to get a little bit too hazy for my liking. So let's just go back to LAX. We got some beautiful golden hour going on right now. I think we finally entered golden hour. Delta over there. A321. Heading out to Lihue today. Flight 428, an A321 Neo. Pat Morrison liking the shots, saying nice camera shots. Tyler Johnson, Asiana A380 downwind. What? Tony K saying, fun fact, hummingbirds have 2 tongues. I had no idea. I wasn't expecting to read that fun fact today. Let's see, let's go over to the next arrival. This one, an E175, a little E175 coming in from Boise, Idaho. There goes the one heading out to Lihui, beginning its taxi. And time to give you an update on Asiana. Asiana flying over downtown LA. Still downwind. Going to be landing in about 5 hours or so. Not 5 hours. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. How to tell Josh is tired and thirsty without me having to say. United heading over to the north side for takeoff. That's quite a rare appearance for a United. United A321. A321 Neo coming in from San Francisco. Oh no, heading out to San Francisco. Flight 2638. Up next to land is a JetBlue coming in from New York. JetBlue and then Mint Leaves livery. An A321 Neo. Look at that. That's so cool to see. JetBlue actually using the Neo for the JFK route. That's the one to be on. I remember last year when I was going to New York quite regularly. Because I always flew JetBlue because I love JetBlue. I always tried to find the Neo flight. And it was always hard. They only fly the regular CEO to New York, at least until now. Look at that, a Neo coming in from JFK. Who would have thought? This one heading out to Lihui. The American plane lover tuning in, saying hello, LA flight. Sorry I'm a little late. No worries, my friend. No need to be sorry. The important part is that you're here, you're tuned in, you're watching the planes from LAX. Welcome to Los Angeles, the American plane lover. Let's go over to that JetBlue coming in from New York. The equipment, an A321 Neo. Enter Frank, not for long, my friend. December is when it ends.
Delta 428, line up and wait 24 right.
All right, Delta A321 Neo lining up, heading out to Lihui. The Dutch plane seeker tuning in, saying, "Hi all, I just popped in, wanted to wish you all a great day, and let's see, and I'm leaving right away for some well-needed sleep. See y'all next time." The Dutch plane seeker, thank you so much for tuning in and checking in to the chat, even though you're not going to be here for very long, just popping in. Have a good night to you, the Dutch plane seeker. Tot ziens, tot ziens.
On that Bravo, quick pick up 24 right, Delta 428.
Alright, let's give you the update on the Asiana A380. Asiana A380 up next to land here on the north side. Asiana 204. After this one leaves, we will go take a look at final. There goes Delta, quickly behind the trees cam. Where is Asiana? Let's go back to the main cam. Where's Asiana? I think Asiana still not visible. Behind the thin layer of marine layer. It's there somewhere. Alright, for now let's go take a look at the United. Where's that Asiana? How come we can't see it? Is the marine layer that thick? There it is. Alright, finally appearing. So it looks like the marine layer was that thick where it was covering the super. Now we're able to see the behemoth. The Papa Smurf OG, the OG, saying hello, Josh. Good evening from Manhattan, New York City. A big hello to you, the Papa Smurf, the OG. I want to hop there for Asiana. And time to go to behind the trees. Love that shot. Look how cool that is. Oh man. Asiana here at LAX, arriving in style. We got an arrival coming in, a heavy coming in from Honolulu. It's a Delta 422, 767-300 from Honolulu. For now, we have that United A321 Neo heading out to San Francisco, flight 2638. Shebang! KWJ, shebang! Big shebang for the arrival of the A380. There goes that United. There we go. Oh, I love that shot. Behind the trees. Oh man, what do you guys think of behind the trees? Is it worth it? I think it is worth it. I think I know the answer, but what do you guys think? Serious, honest opinion. Does it really add something to Bat Bridge plane spotting? Or were you okay without it? I think we were okay without it, but with it, we're just so much better. Hey, look at this. KWJ gonna tune out, looks like. Saying goodbye, Team Josh, Team Boris. Bye to you, KWJ. All right, there goes 767. KWJ, don't leave just yet. I want to show you Boris. KWJ, I know you're a big fan of Boris. Don't leave. I want to show you Boris, and Boris has a new outfit he wants to show off. It's Boris time. I know I haven't shown Boris in a while. Boris, I think Boris a little shy lately. And you know, that's weird saying coming from Boris. But you know, he does have his moods. I think Boris today feeling a little festive. Maybe that clues you into what I'm gonna do. All right, 3, 2, 1. Trust the Boris. Boris in a holiday spirit. Merry Christmas! Happy holidays, everybody! Boris in a holiday spirit, look at that! With the Christmas Santa hat saying, there you go, waving to everybody. I know it's been a while since I've shown Boris. This is his new outfit, hats, style for the rest of the year. He's feeling quite festive. He's in the holiday spirit, this guy. Trust the Boris. Trust the Boris. There we go, guys. Little Boris action for you. We haven't seen Boris in a while. There he is. He was just getting ready for his close-up. Santa Boris. Boris Claus. There you go. Belly cat saying, "Oh, Boris." There we go. I love seeing the Team Boris emojis. Just the Boris. I think Boris, out of the, you know, he still loves the Bavarian vibes, but I think he's moving on to the festive vibes for now. Doesn't mean he won't go back to Bavarian vibes. You know, he still has his hat, his Bavarian hat, but for now, he's in the festive vibe. Let's see, Ballycat saying worth it behind the trees. All right, so Ballycat likes it. There you go, Grumpy Forrester saying love the behind the trees. All right, Grumpy Forrester likes it. Solid Stay says you like it. You love it, actually. Monica saying love it. Carnival Frog saying yes, makes the stream better. All right, that's what I like hearing. As long as it's making the stream better, that's what I want to hear. Susie Ryder saying behind the trees, yes, extra cam is nice. And Fast Daddy saying worth it. All right, there you go. That makes me feel a little bit better. I was out here for like a couple, I think more than an hour, trying to fix that behind the trees. It was giving me a little issue. I came out here in the morning, no, yesterday I should say, in the evening, to test the equipment, and it was all good. It was all good. But, you know, today, of course, a new day, and the equipment wanting to, you know, throw some technical difficulties at me. But we figured it out, and now we have the behind the trees cam. There you go, KWJ saying worth it, and then jumps into bed. Have a good night, my friend. KWJ, we'll see you on the next one, my friend. The Papa Smurf, the OG saying, I like the Bat Bridge location. Sharon Crawford saying, yes, worth it. All right. There you go. I love seeing all the Team Boris emojis. Team Boris, trust the Boris. There you go. Fast Eddie wants more Lord of Meowquad. He's a mysterious guy, that guy. Saint Nicol Boris.
I'm waiting for it. That's a
Carnival Frog, still remember his Halloween alter ego, Boris. Hey, there you go. Jen Grab saying he needs an ugly Christmas sweater. That's a great idea. I like that. Jules thinks Boris is cute. He could sit on Santa's lap. There you go. All right, let's go over to the next departure. We have Southwest. Let's see, Southwest heading out to Salt Lake City, flight 1741. SF Party Boy celebrating a membership milestone, celebrating 37 months. That is awesome, my friend. Thank hi, Josh. Nice to see you at Bat Bridge again. Nice to see you celebrating your 37 months, man. Congrats on the 37 months. I'm so happy you're enjoying Bat Bridge. There goes Southwest, taking off. We'll see if we get anything on behind the trees. There you go, a little shot of it on behind the trees. Let's go over on the main cam again. Let's go take a look at the behemoth of the skies, Asiana 204. That came in, that just landed after flying, oh man, after flying more than 10 hours from Seoul, from Incheon, Seoul in South Korea. Mark Kim saying Boris has a true spirit of the season. Awesome stream today, Josh. Thanks for both your smile camera work. Look at that, Mark Kim. Very nice message there. Very loud Alaska. Very loud Alaska. There it is for a quick second. We're gonna see it. There it is. Slowing down. Let's go over to Asiana again. Oh, I got it. Carnival Frog saying it was a Christmas joke. Bo ho ho. Well, it's still the same thing though, Carnival Frog. He still sounds like Dracula. You know, ever since we were talking about Count Dracula and all that stuff, I started to read, and I don't read because, you know, who has time for reading? And I'm not a big reader, but I started to read Dracula, and I read it before, and I loved it, but I started to read it because I think Boris, subconsciously, it was in my head, read the Dracula book. So Boris doing his Count Boris stuff. I think he's always Count Boris in heart. Russell Tinker tuning in saying LA Flights hello, Bat Bridge. Let's see. LA Flights hello, Bat Bridge is the best. I'm feeling okay now. I got LA Flights on. There you go, man. Welcome to today's show. Welcome to Bat Bridge, Russell. Carol Ann tuning in saying I cannot stay long. Have some things to do. Well, thank you so much for checking in, Carol. A big hello to you. All right, let's go over to the next. Oh, look at this. 747 taking off in the south side. There you go, into the marine layer. A very thick marine layer. I don't think we're gonna get any more of that one. And next arrival on A321 Delta Airlines coming into land. There you go, Carol Ann. Carol Ann watching from ABQ from Albuquerque. Big hello to Albuquerque, to the ABQ. Spirit over there, we got a banana plane over there in the distance, just pushed back. Oh man, how rare is it to see banana plane nowadays, huh?
Super left ground.
165 up.
Look at that. We usually don't. It's so rare to see the Spirit, the banana plane nowadays. And we got the first banana. We got Cinderella, the first banana. Sending over the banana emoji. Who's gonna be next? Paul Williams getting P2 with the banana. Thank you so much, Paul. And then we got Ballycat getting P3 with the banana super sticker. There you go. I love seeing all the banana super stickers. Another one of our lovely moderators, Cat Nerd, sending over the banana. And we have Grumpy Forrester sending in your own banana. Look at that, guys. Hey, lots of banana merch out. Thanks to Layla, our new Moo intern and our new designer for LA Flights. We even got some more banana merch on the merch store if you guys want to go check it out. I really want to get on my wish list. On my wish list, I want to get the travel mug. If you guys want to check it out, it's the travel mug on the store. And it looks so cool with all of the designs. I think it looks really cool with the banana one. It looks cool with the LA Flights. There's even a Boston edition for the travel mug. So I know you guys are traveling, going to work, going to just traveling in general, right? Just it's good to have a nice traveling mug. Big 40 ouncer too. That is on my wish list. Because I always need a drink here. I always need a drink at Bat Bridge or anywhere I go plane spotting, but mostly Bat Bridge since it gets so hot and it's so isolated. Ashley Mack sending out the last but not least, banana. There you are. RD777 saying, trust the curls. There you go. And there you go, Ballycat talking about the new plane installation. There it is. Plane installation, guys. One of our newer. We've been wanting plane installation. You guys have been wanting plane installation for 2 years. Layla and I, we knocked it out in one day and we got it to you guys. This is the first shipment. I think one of the first shipments. A couple of you out there getting your first shipments too, but one of the first shipments, these, I got it yesterday, and I am so in love with this shirt. I don't ever want to take it off, and it prints really well. I washed it, and the shirt came out really soft, and it just make sure you wash it right, just inside out, a gentle cycle. That way you preserve the print, you know, all that stuff. It says it in the back of the shirt, all that stuff. Gentle cycle, and low heat. It saves. It lasts for a very long time. They're really good quality shirts. They're really soft. They come in amazing colors. And look at that. How cool is that? Plane installation. If the fog rolls away, if the fog goes away for today, towards the evening, we might even get some plane installation in honor of the plane installation t-shirt. Where did the banana go? There it is. Hey, look at this. QF, not QF. Korean 11 pushing back. Won't be taken off just yet. At least I think it won't. No, it won't be taken off just yet. Yeah, that one is heading out to the remote parking. That one going to the remote parking, but we still get an amazing shot of it. Fast Eddie sending over the banana. Stella from Brazil saying excited to spend my Christmas with LA Flights and of course with Boris. There you go, Stella. There you go, Bellycat talking about the travel bugs. Yes, they also come in 20 ounce. 20 ounce of the 40 is too much. Josh is a big guy. He likes the 40 ounce. Renee is saying, I'm never going to wash my shirt. Well, it's highly recommended you do, but you don't have to. Renee, you're never going to wash your shirt. Oh, that's funny. Tyler Johnson talking about the 747-8 Intercontinental. Yes, it's heading out to the remote parking area for a late night departure. We're going to stay with the Queen of the Skies, everybody. We have an E175 that's going to pass right through the screen, but we're going to stay with the 74.
Cross 24 left, over to ground 65, sky 39 left.
Let's see, time to give you an update on the next A380. We have a Lufthansa 452. Lufthansa 452 coming in, I think, in less than an hour. Let's take a look. Lufthansa 452, I'm checking out the flight tracking app. There it is in 22 minutes. 22 minutes. Slightly delayed, only delayed by 15 minutes or so. That A380 will be landing in about 20 minutes or so. After flying 10 hours, 53 minutes from München. Only 20 more minutes. It's already descending. Yes, it's already descending. It's down to 32,000 feet and going down and dropping. We're going to stay with the 747 Korean heading over to the remote parking. Hey, Bread and Nerf. That's a great question. I've been wanting to watch it, man. I completely forgot it until you told me, to be honest. But I remember when the trailer came out, I really wanted to watch it. There you go, Bread and Nerf. That's your message. Josh, speaking of Dracula, did you watch the Nosferatu movie remake last year with Willem Dafoe? It was very good. Bread and Nerf. I think it's going to go on the list of movies to watch the next couple days. I forgot about that one, Bread Nerf. I love Willem Dafoe. I think he's a great actor. So I'm really, really excited to watch that. All right, there goes the 747 doing the beautiful left turn onto taxiway Delta as she heads to the remote parking. Danielle celebrating a big membership milestone today, celebrating 45 months of first-class membership. Saying good time for my 45 months. There you go, Danielle. Celebrating your 45 months. There you go, man. One more month. Wait, is it 3 more months? 3 more months and you cross the 4-year mark. Qatar pushing back. Qatar heading back to Doha. That one is a very, very usual south side departure. It's really rare when it heads over to the north side, so I'm expecting it heading to the south. Flight 740 heading back to Doha, the big A350 1000. We'll still get a great shot of it pushing back. Emsh saying good night, Josh Boris and the chat from Frankfurt. Have a good night to you, Emsh. Good night, my friend. We'll see you tomorrow, I hope. Josh gonna be live tomorrow, so make sure to tune in for that one. I think it's gonna be a nice and early show. There you go, Danielle saying can't wait to reach the 4 years. 3 more months, my friend. Up next to land is United Airlines coming in from San Francisco. Flight 1498. Flight 1498. A 737 MAX 9. Let's go take a look. And before this one lands, early, what's early? Ballycat, I'll let you know. I think it depends on the fog, but it won't be a long show tomorrow. Tomorrow's just an LA Flights family day. You know, getting to see Peachworks, maybe catch us art, and just hanging out. Let's see, you guys are watching on KVVB TV in addition to our regular YouTube live stream. KVVB streaming right now on Amazon Fire, Roku, and the local area of the High Desert. We extend greetings to those of you watching on KVVB TV. Qatar over there in the distance, getting ready to start taxiing. And we have Lufthansa 20 minutes away still, about 20 minutes away, 15, 20 minutes away. Hey, there you go, John. John with a relaxing message there, saying just going to sit back and relax and watch the rest of the show. Enjoy, everyone. Enjoy, John. Going into the Lurkers Lounge. Now, the thing is, the question is there still mac and cheese in the Lurkers Lounge? And is there still some of Layla's famous Biscoff cheesecake in the Lurkers Lounge? Or did Boris go in and eat it all? I think that's why we haven't been seeing Boris very often, because he's just been hanging out at the Lurkers Lounge eating all the snacks. Let's see, let's go over to the next arrival. Next departure, I should say. Next departure, E175. Hey, look at this. All right, so we saw the E175 take off on 24 right. Now, finally, for the first time in more than an hour, we see the departures on 24 left. 24 left finally officially reopened. Brown Bear tuning in, saying hello, hello. How you doing, Brown Bear, over there in Germany? Kim Martinson asking about the next Clutters Park show. I believe tomorrow, my friend Kim. I expect it tomorrow. Don't know what time. Expect around the morning. I'll decide by the end of the show. There you go, Carnival Frog saying no cheesecake, but there's still Biscoff cookies in the Lurkers Lounge. All right. Hey, early rotation for Southwest. Look at that. And clearing the trees completely. That one taking off like a bit of a rocket launch. A bit of a rocket takeoff there for the Southwest. Delta beginning, getting ready to start taxiing over there. Let's see, where is that A380 Lufthansa? Where are you, Lufthansa? All right, Lufthansa 452, only 13 minutes away. Over Thousand Oaks right now, over Thousand Oaks. Hey, Pam Morrison with a good question. Let's see if we can pull it up. There you go, Pam Morrison asking, silly question, are there really bats at Bat Bridge? Absolutely, Pam Morrison. I've seen them many times. That's why the location's called Bat Bridge, because we saw a bat one time when we were filming the age-old story, right, guys? We're seeing the bats. We saw the bat in one of our early nighttime shows here from Bat Bridge when we first started. Ever since then, this location has been known as Bat Bridge, thanks to the bat that we saw. Hey guys, what do you think? Bat Bridge merch? I just thought of that. I think we've always wanted to do that, some Bat Bridge merch. I think it's finally time to do it. But yes, Pam Morrison, absolutely. We see them all the time. Tracy tuning in. Tracy, right? Saying hi, LA Flights, Josh and Boris from New Zealand. A big hello to you. Big hello to New Zealand. Beautiful New Zealand. And Corey Shipman saying hello, everyone. Good evening from Liverpool, UK. A big hello to you, Corey. Oh, look at this. All right. The party is starting again. Look who is pushing back. Just in time for the runway to reopen. So we just had runway 24 left reopened. That 747 Lufthansa taking off here in the north side. Hey, at the same time we got ITA pushing back. ITA pushing back at the same time. Where is that Lufthansa A380? Lufthansa A380 just off the coast of Santa Monica. We'll be seeing it fly downwind any minute now. And we have a heavy right now. Oh no, the heavy I thought was gonna head to the north side. We got a 777 landing in the south. So we'll stay with these two pushing back on a taxiway Kilo. All right, the A380. Let's go to the A380, everybody. Don't worry, we won't miss out on the 7-4 Queen. I just want to go take a look for a quick minute or two at the A380 from München. Look at that. Belly shots for the A380. Lufthansa belly. Big Lufthansa belly. Big boy, flying downwind. All right, let's go to the Queen of the Skies, everybody. It's a little hazy out in the distance, so we'll stay with what we can see here at LAX. Taxiway Kilo, a busy taxiway right now with ITA. Facing the other side, facing the south side, and the Queen of the Skies facing us, facing the north side. There you go, brown belt tickling the A380's tummy. It reminds me of my kittens. The kittens are now rolling over for belly rubs. Meaning they really trust us. All right, let's give you guys an update on the A380, whose tummy we tickled. Flying over downtown LA right now. We have Eva, flight 12, coming in from Taipei, over Thousand Oaks, going to be landing here in the north side in about 10 minutes or so. So quite a few heavies after the A380 arrival. Air France coming in. Coming in over Big Bear right now. Coming in from the east. A very possible north side arrival for that one in only 15 minutes. For now, we have Lufthansa on a base leg. About to enter final. Hey, look at this. Where are you? There you are, Cat Nerd. I love the moderator tuning in, saying, well, I came back just in time for happy hour. With a 747 and the A380 emojis being used. A big hello to Cat Nerd. Corey saying, Queen departing, King arriving. The German King and the German Queen. Mark asking, Lufty has A380? Absolutely, my friend. We get the daily A380 Lufthansa. I think at this point, Lufthansa is operating, what is it, 4 or 5 A380s? Clipper Good Vibes saying, I've got to say bye-bye for now. Heading to the grocery store. I have nothing to eat in the house. See everyone next time. See you next time, Clipper Good Vibes. I'm telling you. You're probably going to tune, if you come back within a couple hours, you're going to see the LA flight show still on. So make sure to check in when you get back. Frequent flyer celebrating 20 months of first class membership, saying I'm flying LAX to Nashville on a, let's see, what is that? July 23rd. I think that's what you mean, right? July 23rd, and Nashville to LAX on August 15th. Very nice, my friend. I think that's what you mean. Those are the dates, right? Well, let us know closer to the arrival time and the departure time, okay? Thank you so much, Frequent Flyer, for celebrating your 20 months of membership. Let us know when it gets a little closer, my friend. All right, the A380 on final now. Let's go take a look. Let's see if we can see it through the fog. Can we see it through the fog? Yes, we can. The A380 visible. This one coming in from München. Flying for 11 hours and 14 minutes. As we see this one, oh, I'm sorry, Brisbane, not Nashville. What am I saying? Brisbane, I'm sorry. Bravo, November Echoes, Brisbane. There you go. I'm sorry. Not Nashville. I got it confused. How can you tell Josh is tired without him saying so? Lufthansa 452, about to give us an amazing arrival. There we go, nice touchdown there, a little hop, but nothing wrong with that. And behind the trees. Look at that, oh, that's so cool. There we go! From the king to the queen, we got Lufthansa 747 doing the right turn on Echo. What do you guys think of that shot? The 2 for 1. From the king to the queen. Francis from Australia, from down under, saying hello, Josh. How you doing, Francis? Welcome to today's show. Francis, I know you got the PlayStation shirt. Did you ever get it? Did you get your package yet? Let us know. Hang on, I'll show you mine really quickly. PlayStation, there it is. We got ours. We got the first shipments. Tyra with a 7 Canadian tip saying, hey Josh, how's Layla? Let's see, how's Layla doing? Are you going to keep the kittens? Tyra, let's see. How about the kittens? For now, it's just, I don't think right now is the time to rehome them. We want to socialize the kittens first. We want to socialize them first. Make sure they're, you know, because when we first got them, they were very anxious. They're very nervous around people. And they still are. The boy especially, the orange one, Aries. He is very, you know, he's still, we still love him. And he's still, you know, he's still a very loving cat, those cats. But the orange one, the boy, he still feels lots of anxiety when people come over. So we're still trying to make him comfortable. And then we'll see. And you know, at this, I really don't want to give them away. We're so attached to them. We're in love with those cats. So we'll see.
We are ready.
There you go, Ulysses tuned in, and the first thing you saw was the A380. And then immediately on to the 74. There you go, directly onto the 747. There you go, Cat Nerd saying, I'm loving the behind the trees. There you go. There you go, Francis just got, yeah, you got one of the T's and the other one is on the way. Francis getting 2 T's, getting 2 PlayStation t-shirts. That is awesome, Francis. I'm so glad you got them. Look at that, Bradley. Bradley with this really funny message saying, I was trying to turn on the stream when my cat walked across the laptop. He somehow clicked on the stream for me. He knows what's up. Very smart cat, that one, Bradley. Uh-oh, Cat Nerd. I hope you haven't seen the New Year's edition. The New Year's LA Flights edition we just released last night. Maybe we won't tell Bread Nerf. Oh man. Alright, Lufthansa 747. We have Delta in front of the Lufthansa 74, but we're gonna stay with the Queen of the Skies, everybody. We will stay with the Queen. And there goes ATC finally asking for the battery. Alright, very quickly I'm gonna go change the batteries for the ATC. And the batteries lasted for 4 hours today, not too bad. Usually they only last for 2 hours. The ATC batteries. That to me is a win. And ATC back on. All right, we stay with the Queen. Look at that, golden hour with the 747. Golden hour. Beautiful Queen. Oh my goodness, what a shot. Get ready because we're going to transition very quickly to a 777. We got 777 Eva about to land. Let's zoom out. There it is. We're gonna steal the spotlight, guys. Let's go to the 777 from Taipei. Quickly to behind the trees, and then let's go back to Lufthansa. All right, there goes Eva. Now to Lufthansa. There you go, Cat. There places the New York Eve shirts. Corey Shipman in the UK, Liverpool, right? Liverpool. It's like right I'm off to bed now, even though I don't want to, but I have school tomorrow. I'll keep the stream on in the background. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, Josh. Amazing stream as always. Corey, thank you so much for watching, man. Have a good day at school tomorrow. Good night, my friend. Good night.
Number 457 on to Delray to pick up.
All right, Lufthansa cleared for takeoff. Beginning that takeoff roll in the golden hour. Lufthansa 457 heading back to Frankfurt. And Lufthansa out of here. Let's go over to behind the trees and that beautiful liftoff of the Queen of the Skies. There she goes, everyone. I love that shot. Oh, that's so cool. And let's go back to the main cam as we wait for Lufthansa, Queen of the Skies, to reappear. Somewhere around here. Where is the Queen? Don't tell me it went into the fog, everybody. I think it went into the fog. I think so. All right, the 7-4 going into the fog. No! Yeah, that's full-blown into the fog. That's great. At least we got the liftoff, right? Lufthansa's A380 over there. Parking. Lufthansa A380 parking. We're going to be seeing that one take off in about 2 hours and 30 minutes. Let's go over to Air Baguette, the Air France, heading back to Charles de Gaulle. That one, Air France 23, heading back to Charles de Gaulle, big 777-300 ER. Hey, Vegas Joe, our good friend Vegas Joe, tuning in, saying hi, LA Flights family, checking in from flight level 30. Flight level 30, oh my goodness, on United Airlines 1840. Look at you, man. Vegas Joe, 30,000 feet above ground. Vegas Joe, look at that, what a surprise. In the air right now. Uh-oh, Brett Nerf huffs and puffs and goes back to the kitchen. Let's see, we have Deanna Sanders celebrating 18 months of membership, celebrating 18 months of first class with a very lovely message. Very lovely message saying, Josh, hope Layla's feeling better, and Boris saying hello to Boris. Deanna Sanders, thank you so much for celebrating your 18 months. I'll give you a big shout out after this departure, my friend. Big 777 beginning its takeoff roll. Let's pump up the main mic. Hey, 2 for 1! Yeah! That was pretty cool. That was really cool. And there goes Air France. Oh, that's so cool as it lifts off. Let's go over to the south side because we have another Air France. This one landed, just landed. Heading over to the west gates. BG saying thank you, Josh, for this Bad Bridge show and staying for golden hour. Absolutely, BG. We probably will stay for. We will probably stay for some shine, for plane installation in the evening. Expect some plane installation shots if the fog decides to, you know, burn up a little bit more. Either way, we're gonna stay for a bit of evening plane spotting. Cleo, YouTube 24 saying hi, French girl here living in California. Thank you for Air France flights. Absolutely. Getting a double Air France flight there, Cleo. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hey, Sharon Crawford with a very nice message. Saying, Josh, I like Bad Bridge location, but then better than the other side. I think that's what you meant to say. Better than the other side. Sharon Crawford, this is my absolute favorite location at LAX, so I do not argue with that. Brown Bell saying, okay, German hours over now. I'll call for my bear nap in the ship's cave. See y'all soon. Take care. Bye-bye. Greetings to Boris. Team Boris. Good night to you, Brown Bell. We'll see you tomorrow, okay, my friend? Let's go take a look at the Frontier cuteness. Who do we have? Hey, is that a goose? Was that a goose? Maybe for... If that was a goose, that one in honor of our Brazilian goose. That looked a lot like a goose. Come on, camera focus. I think the goose made the camera all lose its focus. What was that? What was the Frontier cuteness that took off? Ah, no. Wilhelm, the Stellars. Oh my goodness, the Stellars Eider livery. I have no idea what that is. It looked like a goose though, but it was some type of bird. Let's see, we have Fase Bake. I'm sorry if I mispronounced the name. It's like, hi Josh, what's your favorite location? Let's see, hang on. Favorite plane and livery with your excitement could be Lifty King or Queen. I know you love golden hour liftoffs. Absolutely, I love golden hour. Golden hour, I think the best. The golden hour and evening plane spotting. That's the best time to plane spot, in my humble opinion. Let's see, favorite plane and livery. It always changes. Always changes. Favorite plane and livery. Let's see. I'll have to think about that one. For now, I'm going KLM. I absolutely love KLM with the Dreamliner, the 787-10. Absolutely love the curves on the Dreamliner. And the pinstripe of the KLM livery really bringing out and emphasizing the beautiful curves on the Dreamliner. For now, I'm going with that, but it always changes. Deanna Sanders saying, love nighttime plane spotting. Thanks, Josh. Absolutely, my friend. Rory asking, are we talking about the goose? Yes. But, okay, that was a duck, it looks like. Eider duck. I don't know what that is, though. Let's see, we have Ian celebrating a membership today, celebrating 10 months of first class membership, saying good evening, Josh. Enjoying the show from a wet UK. Ian, thank you so much for celebrating your 10 months here on the Wednesday special. Good evening, good night, I should say, over there. Very dark. It's already Thursday over there for you. Wait, is it? No, it's about to be Thursday. Right now it's 11:50 in the UK, I believe. Ian, thank you so much for watching, my friend. Take care in the wet UK. Hey, Andreas asking a very interesting question, saying, hello everyone, question. Why is JetBlue parked on the north side? So, let's see. Let's go over to JetBlue. JetBlue has been parking on the north side for, I think, about a month. I think more than months. About 2 months now. So, Terminal 5 is being refurbished. It's being refurbished. And what's the word? There's another word, but it's being worked on, Terminal 5. And Terminal 5 has always been JetBlue, at least for the most part, in the recent history, recent past. Terminal 5 has always been JetBlue's terminal. You know, they shared it with Spirit. Now, though, since Terminal 5 is closed temporarily, as they refurbish, as they do, you know, as they get it ready, so they're getting it ready for the 2028 Olympics. In the meantime, JetBlue borrowing Southwest's Terminal 1. And since JetBlue doesn't fly too much anymore to LAX, it's not that many flights a day. Even though I've been seeing more JetBlues as the days have been passing. So that is the reason why, Andres. And for those of you flying JetBlue here in LAX, make sure to go to Terminal 1 now. Make sure to go to Terminal 1 instead of Terminal 5. Hey, look at this. Rory is saying, my favorite plane and livery is the red Trans Northern DC-3 that we see up in Anchorage. With Josh or Peter stream from there. Yeah, there you go, Roy Shields. I know that one very well. There you go. Anyone else with your favorite, your favorites? Renovated. There you go. Yes, Terminal 5 being renovated. That's what I mean. Thank you, Gav. Uli saying the Eider Duck has its name from the Eider River in northern Germany. There you go. Eidernet. I can't pronounce it, Uli. Is the German term. Google it. There you go. I can't Google it right now, so, you know. It'll have to be after the show, Willie. Thank you for the info there. Fast Eddie, yeah, renovated. There you go. See, that's why I need you as a co-host. Hey, there you go, Cat Nerd saying, oh my goodness, so many more things I need for the merch store. Awesome job, Josh and Layla. There you go, Cat Nerd. Very, very nice message there. Oh yeah, guys, if you haven't seen it already, there's just too many to announce. The newest one that we're really excited about is the New Year's edition for LA Flights. That's up on the merch store. We have it in so many products. That logo, that design. So definitely check it out. But other than that, we have so many other products. I kid you not. I kid you not. Layla has been working non-stop, I'm telling ya. This is mostly her. She's really gunning for the Moo job, for the Moo position. But I think at this point, more than 50 products have been added to the merch store. So now there's something for everybody. Literally something for everybody. Definitely go check it out if you haven't already. There is something for everybody, and it's really easy to navigate now. Southwest taking off. Let's pump up the main mic. Southwest out of here. Very quick rotation. Won't be able to catch that one on behind the trees. Oh, look at this. Big one coming in there. Dreamliner up next to land. Looks like a United Dreamliner coming in. That one coming in from Shanghai. Flight 199. Flying for 10 hours and 47 minutes. Nice touchdown there. A little on the firmer side, but it's all right. There you go. Hang on. I want to perfectly time it. All right, let's go over to behind the trees. There it is. All right. And we have Southwest on the takeoff roll. Let's turn on ATC. It looks like ATC isn't on. All right, let's go to Southwest. Southwest doing an early rotation. And just, almost clearing the trees. Just barely not clearing the trees. Oh man, there goes Southwest. Looking awesome in the golden hour. Let's see, here's a merch question. Hang on, we got the cat nerf. Lovely motto, cat nerf. Great question. And that's the thing, Cat Nerd. We take requests. We absolutely do take requests. Let's see. As long as it's reasonable, right? As long as it's reasonable. Cat Nerd saying, can I make a request for the Shine the Light tumbler in blue with a handle? I love the handle ones with. There you go, Cat Nerd. Absolutely, I love the handle too. I want one. That's on the dream list. That is on my wish list. For the next, whenever I can get some merch. That is, for me, there you go, look at that plane installation. There's also the plane installation mug. We also got the plane installation mug, the travel mug. We got so many options with the plane installation. We're like, we want to put it on everything because it's one of our favorite designs. Let's see, that's the one I want to get, Cat Nerd, with the handle. Check it out, guys, if you haven't already. We got the travel mug, the 40-ouncer, a big one. It also comes in a 20-ounce. The 40-ouncer, though, that was for Josh. That's, Josh needs a whole bunch of water here at the Bat Bridge. Big one. 40-ounce travel mug. Go check it out. Cat Nerd, I think I just got the message. Hang on. Directly from the designer slash Moo intern, Layla. She's listening right now. She's saying, I'm making it right now for Cat Nerd. So Cat Nerd, directly from the source. There we go. In the process of being made. Let's see, guys. We're having lots of fun. So we're going to stay here until the night. I hope you guys are enjoying Behind the Trees. I'm having so much fun. It's so cool to be able to see what happens behind the trees now. And, you know, oh, it's so cool having... Oh, actually, you guys want to see Behind the Trees? Behind the Trees is a really cool gadget that, with the help of Tom over that KVVB TV, really professional dude helping me out with, you know, gadgets and stuff like that. Guys, you're watching LA Flights live on YouTube. We love our YouTube family. But we're also simulcasting, newly simulcasting over on KVVB TV channel 33.10. It's top of the hour, everybody. Top of the hour. Josh has the station IDs. I want to be a professional broadcaster too. Top of the hour, KVVB TV channel 33.10 on Amazon Fire, Roku, and the local area of the High Desert. We extend our greetings to KVV, or to our KVVB TV family. Let's go back to the airport. I hope you guys are enjoying a golden hour. We have golden hour for the next 40 minutes or so. Then we will enter Twilight and then nighttime plane spotting. Let's go back to LAX. Come on, let's go. Hey, there you go, Vegas Joe saying, I've just seen the Beyond the Trees cam. Wow, that's a blast from the past. Love seeing it again. That's the thing, Vegas Joe. This is extremely new and improved Beyond the Trees cam. Very minimal equipment. And it's a very reliable. Very reliable. That's what I want. You know, Behind the Trees cam was really cool back when we had it years ago. But the thing was, it wasn't that reliable. Sometimes the cable would fail because we'd have to use a big cable. Now, LA Flight's going a pro. Bobby Baker saying, I still want 747 heaven or freighter heaven. I'm biased. Bobby Baker, we're working on it. We are working on the 747. Hey, Sharon Crawford, talking about the Christmas mugs. I hope they don't, but you want it after Christmas. I hope they don't. No, Sharon, all right. We won't remove them, all right? In case we do remove them, Sharon, you send me an email and we can do a custom order, okay, Sharon? Sharon, waiting for after Christmas. There you go, Cat Nerd saying, Dunka! Hey, there you go, this is Layla. Layla, our Moo intern and our, at this point, chief designer, saying, I'm making it. Hey, there you go, Layla. Look at this, getting stuff done. Oh my goodness. Saying I just released the 20-ounce Banana Club mug for you, for Paul Williams. Oh my goodness. Look at that, so we're taking requests, huh? Oh my goodness. There you go, tuning back out. I'll be back soon, going back to work. Going back to work. There you are, it goes Layla again. With the kittens back at home. Our new chief designer and a Moo intern. I'm trying my best to teach her how to become a Moo. And she's picking up really fast. I mean, 50 products, guys. 50 plus products at this point being released in the last couple days. I mean, come on. I've never done that before. And Josh has been owning the channel for 4 years now. Hey, Java! Java Alex Pop! How you doing, Java? So good to see Java watching the show, saying hello, Josh, Boris, and Layla, plus all of the LA Flights family, of course. Java, when are we going to see you and Samson? Oh, Java. Well, say hello to Cook Monster, to Amy, and to Samson. Say hello to us. Java. Deanna Sanders saying, loving your live stream from LAX, Josh, but can't wait until New York City. Yeah, there you go. Deanna Sanders cannot wait for New York. Yeah, there you go. Paul Williams talking about the fridge magnet. Yeah, we even got the fridge magnets. We got play installation fridge magnets out on the store. There we go. Delta A321 coming in. The beautiful flare. Let's go quickly to ANA. ANA doing the right turn on Echo. Did anyone want to see behind the trees, Cam? I didn't see. I'm quite proud of behind the trees, Cam. Josh loves it when things work. And behind the trees cam finally working. I've been wanting to get it up and running for a couple weeks now. ANA Dreamliner taxiing for departure. Let's see, that one heading out to Tokyo Haneda, flight 125 and 787-9. Oh, look at this. Hang on. John K, thank you so much. 747 UPS flying overhead. Hang on, where is it? Oh, there it is. We can see it. 747 heading to Honolulu. Oh, what a shot. Oh my goodness, how cool is that? Flying over 30,000 feet in the air. UPS flying to Honolulu. Thank you, John K, for that call out. Look at that beautiful shot in the golden hour. You can clearly see the UPS livery. What a shot. What do you guys think of that? That's more than 10 miles away. More I want to say close to 20 miles away. And we could see it quite clearly. Beautiful shot there of the Queen of the Skies flying to Honolulu. Wow, nice call out there, John. And here we go. We got Dreamliner coming in. That one coming in, it's Air Premia coming in from Seoul, flight 103. Flying for 10 hours and 35 minutes. There you go, beautiful golden hour, guys. Oh my goodness. Trent 1000 engines slowing down. And let's switch over to behind the trees cam now. There it is, perfect timing. Oh, yes. Look at what I'm seeing, guys. Look at this, look what I'm seeing. Emirates pushing back. I feel like we just saw that one land. Emirates 216 heading back to Dubai. Pushing back from Tom Bradley. Tom Bradley. We're going to see an A319 go by the screen, but we're going to stay with the Super. There you go. I love it. I love it, guys. You guys loving this 747 shot. Vegas Joe saying super shot. 747 love in the chat. Solid saying great 747 shot. Tyler Johnson saying great shot. Sharon Crawford loving the 7-4. There you go. Hey, that'll be a cool shirt too. Super Zoom, like it's Super Zoom edition, Super Zoom shirt. There you go. Gab saying beautiful UPS, absolutely gorgeous. Sharon saying beautiful to watch. 36,000 feet. Thank you, John. 36,000 feet. There you go. Hey, Tim! Tim tuning in, saying A380! Yay! Look at this, guys. A380. Let's turn on ATC. ATC has been off. We're turning it back on. We have, oh look at this, we have Hawaiian. Hawaiian Airlines operated by Alaska, making it an Alaska call sign. Alaska 810. Alaska 810 flying downwind coming in from Honolulu. That's an A330 in the Hawaiian Airlines livery. That will be landing the A330 in the Hawaiian Airlines livery. Landing in only 5 minutes or so. Let's go over to the, there we go, to the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Haneda. There we go, Dreamliner out of here. There we go, let's go behind the trees. Oh, that's so cool, there it goes. And let's go back to this super. All right, the Hawaiian Airlines flying downwind. Let's see, over downtown actually, over downtown. It's gonna be landing in about less than 5 minutes. Swiss flight 40 coming in from Zurich, flying for 11 hours 14 minutes. Downwind right now, flying downwind. We will stay with the A380, but we have Swiss flying downwind. It's gonna be landing in the next about 7 minutes or so. And we have Turkish Airlines, Flight 9, only 14 minutes away, flying over Thousand Oaks. Behind the Turkish, we have Cathay Pacific coming in from Hong Kong, Flight 882. We have a traffic, we have a traffic jam to get into LA with all these heavies. The next 10, 20, 30 minutes are going to be extremely exciting, filled with heavies and the A380 Super that we had on a taxiway Kilo. Let's go over to the next departure. Delta 767 taking off. Beautiful liftoff there into the golden hour. We're gonna wait for that 767 to reappear from behind the trees. There she is. Gorgeous takeoff. Let's go back to the Super. There you go, Grumpy Forrester, home of the one more heavy. You got that right, my friend. Hey, Grumpy Forrester saying just got the tracking info. The plane installation shirt just shipped today. All right, the A380 beginning its taxi. There, you can see what's the what's the Spanish airline? It's slipping my mind. Iberia. We have Iberia in the background. Landed in the south side. Coming in from Madrid, flight 351. We have the Hawaiian Airlines next up to land here in the north side. We will stay with the Emirates A380. There goes Delta. Delta passing by the screen. We stay with the A380, everybody. But we have Hawaiian Airlines in about a minute or so. And then we have Swiss right behind the Hawaiian. We have, look at this, so many heavies, everybody. Turkish downwind right now. And then Cathay Pacific coming in from Hong Kong over Malibu, only 10 minutes away. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 heavies in the next 10 minutes here in the north side. Not to mention the super A380 that we have right in front of us. There you go. Oh, look at this shot, guys. Oh my goodness. Yes, the right turn on Echo. My absolutely favorite, my favorite shot in the entirety of LAX. That right turn on Echo while sitting here at Bat Bridge. Oh my goodness, during golden hour is just the best of the best. Carnival Frog got the popcorn out. Who else got the popcorn out for the next 30 minutes or so? We have amazing plane action. Oh, there you go. Popcorn for the butter machine, too. But I say popcorn for the amazing 30 minutes that we're going to have. Exciting 30 minutes. Look at that, a little 2-for-1 size comparison, guys, with Copa, the 7.3, and the big boy, King of the Skies, right next to it. Oh, wow, that size comparison.
Take out 24 left, JetBlue, 2124. Arnaz Del Rey, JetBlue, 2124, 24 left.
All right, A380 going to be posing there for a second. Let's go quickly to the butter machine with the A330 Hawaiian Airlines from Honolulu coming in. Look at oh, that lighting. The lighting, the landing, absolutely perfect. Behind the trees, cam activated for that A330. And let's go back to Emirates.
We're going to stay with the A380, but we're going to give a nice zoom in. Let's zoom in to the Super. Now that we can, right? Now that it's posing for us. Let's give you guys, let's do a bit of an inspection of our own. Beautiful Trent 900 engines. We can zoom in nice and closely. Oh my goodness, look at that. So clean. Let's do an inspection of the landing gear, make sure everything's all right. As I kick the tire, everything's good. Let's go take a look at the tail. Look at that. Oh my goodness, that's so cool. We can get so close. There's the registration. Let's zoom out just a little bit. There we go. Let's go take a look at the tail now. Look at that, birds. Oh my goodness, birds. That's in the airport property. Is that birds? I wasn't expecting to see that, to be honest. And look at this toy car. The Chevy Equinox being the spotter car for the A380. Let's zoom out. Let's go over to Swiss now. Swiss coming into land. Swiss 777 from Zurich. On the ground. Just landed on 24 right. There goes behind the cheese cam. Swiss slowed it down. We'll be exiting the runway. Let's go back to Emirates. We got Renee, our lovely moderator. Look at this, Renee, our lovely moderator, celebrating 20 months of first class membership, saying happy to be here with a shebang. There you go, Renee. Shebangin' today with 20 months. Thank you so much, Renee, our lovely, lovely moderator. Our resident Concorde enthusiast, Renee. Thank you so much for all the help you provided the channel. And congrats on the 20 months, Renee. Shebang! There you go, beginning to taxi again. Let's pump up the main mic. We can hear the Trent 900 spool up. And don't forget, we have Turkish, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. And then right behind the Turkish 777, we have Cathay Pacific, another 777. Two 777s in the next 5 minutes or so to land here in the north side. Let's turn on the ATC. There it is, ATC now on. Guys, if you're enjoying today's broadcast, make sure to hit the like button. It helps us out so much. We have about 1,300 people watching. Hit the like button if you haven't already. If you're having fun watching the golden hour, if you're having fun watching all the heavies and the A380, hit the like button. It helps us out so much. It helps YouTube push the live stream out to many more viewers just like yourselves. Hit the like button if you're having fun, guys. Let's go back to the A380. Hey, there you go, Layla tuned in after uploading the mug. Talking to Katner, the lovely moderator who requested a mug with a handle. Now the mug has been released. And of course, Layla, open the feedback about the mug. There you go. That's amazing work. Taking requests and doing it real time for the LA Flights family. Let's go over, let's zoom out, let's go over to Turkish now. Turkish 9 coming in from Istanbul. Lauren, tuned back in. A big hello to you, Lauren. There we go. Nice and firm landing there for the Turkish. And beautiful flare. Look at that. Amazing touchdown there for the big 777. Let's do behind the trees. There it is. Gorgeous golden hour, guys. Gorgeous golden hour. Don't forget we have Cathay Pacific up next to land. There you go, heavy takeoff, saying the Turkish popping a wheelie. That was a heck of a wheelie.
Roger, on the traffic and line up and wait, I'm making 24 left, take a 6 and 21.
Delta 1559, contact truck and departure. Or departure, go on, Delta 1559.
And back to the Emirates. Oh my goodness, so many things to film. So many things to see.
March, show 3759, good night.
Let's see, Bruce Baldwin with a $10 tip. Let's see, wife and I are retired in Longmont, Colorado. Ray mentioned she had no transportation while she was somewhere in Colorado for the holidays. Do you know what city she's in? Am I able to, let's see, Bruce, I'm so sorry, my friend. I don't know. I don't know, Bruce. I'll try and figure out. I'll try my best to figure out. It's just, I don't know, Bruce. I'm so sorry. Very generous offer, though. And thank you for the $10 tip, Bruce. Bruce Baldwin, over there in Colorado. I'm sorry, I wish I knew, my friend. Emirates beginning its takeoff roll. Oh, the rumble, guys, the rumble. That fierce rumble of the Trent 900s. There, oh, look at that shot. Emirates out of here! Oh my goodness, that behind the trees cam shot. Some of the best footage I've ever seen of the A380 lifting off. I think just with that, the behind the trees, worth it. Completely worth it with that shot, just with that shot. Mark with a 5-pound tip saying, hello guys, great to be back watching again after my timeout in Asia. Hope you're all good. A big hello to Mark Belfast with that 5-pound tip. So nice to have you back here, my friend. So nice to have you back here. Bobby saying thumbnail. Renee giving the okay sign. Valley Cat saying highlight of the day. Cat Nerd saying wow. Isaac with the highlight of the day emojis. Solid State saying, what a gorgeous silhouette of the A380. Monica saying, beautiful shots. Oh my goodness. Grumpy Forster, that's exactly what you said. Oh, wow. Now that is impressive footage. The golden hour, the A380 lifting off the brand new behind the trees cam that we've never seen here recently with the Josh show. Carnival Fraga, fan of the behind the trees. Wow. Oh, look at that. 777 back to back. Those two planes landed back to back. First one to park is the Turkish And then right behind is the Cathay Pacific from Hong Kong. Wow, I am absolutely speechless. The amazing shots that we've been getting. Hey, look at this, Java. Java was actually the inspiration to put up Layla. So we're talking to, you know, Java and Samson, right? The two dogs, we're talking to them, and you know, they mentioned, hey, dog bowls, pet bowls would be awesome, and bandanas. So Layla got right into work, and now we have pet bowls for your furry friend and bandanas. I can't believe how many items we have now in the store. We have so many items. 50 plus, I'm telling you. At this point, I think it's closer to 60. Oh, look at this big 777 taking off in the south side. Aerologic. Aerologic, out of here. Virgin Atlantic pushed back, getting ready for taxi. That one, let's see, that one. Oh, look at this. We got a heavy coming in. Heavies, Delta 767 from JFK. In only about a minute. The Virgin Atlantic is Virgin Atlantic Flight 8. Flying back to London Heathrow. The SAS, this one came in from Copenhagen, landed in the south side. Looks like it's going to take the Virgin Atlantic's gates, just waiting for the Dreamliner to start taxiing and get out of the way. Look at this, BG. I didn't realize that this was going on. Looks like there's litter box talk. That's one thing I don't miss about the cats, is changing the litter box. So if you guys don't know, Layla and I, we recently adopted out of, you know, pure chance, because we came across 3 kittens. The day after Thanksgiving, we came across 3 kittens that were just, you know, in a really bad situation. They were practically being given away, and they were in the heats. And it's a long story, but the long story short, we kind of had no option unless, you know, unless we're okay seeing those cats, 3 little kittens, you know, come to a really tragic fate. The point is, we adopted 3 kittens the day after Thanksgiving, and you know, we're recent cat parents now. We're new cat parents. That's one thing I don't miss, changing the litter box all the time of those cats. Oh my goodness. If you know, you know, right? All right, the 767 from JFK, flight 747, coming in to land. There you go, nice and firm touchdown there for the 7-6. And let's go over to, oh, look at the sunset, everybody. Sunsets on LA flights with behind the trees cam. Oh, that is so cool. I kind of just want to stay there. What do you think, guys? Hang on, I want to zoom in. Okay. I want to show you guys just so you get some perspective. So, let's go over to LAX. That is LAX, right? To the right of me is where we have behind the trees cam. That's behind the trees cam over there. I'm gonna go run over there and I shall go zoom in to the sun. What do you guys think? We don't have anything. Let's see, we have the Virgin Atlantic taken off in a few. We'll come back for that. I just want to quickly go over and zoom into the sunset. Okay, what do you guys think? It's up to you. But that's behind the trees cam. Josh's gonna go run over there and zoom in a bit so we get the sunset a little bit better. What do you think? Let's go. Let's go back to the sunset. Look at that for the meantime. Oh, gorgeous. Gorgeous. There you go, you guys saying yes. All right, let's go. Taking the headphones off. I'll be back soon. All right, Josh running over to the behind the trees cam to zoom in nice and closely. Oh my goodness, look at that with the silhouette with the trees. Oh, that's so beautiful. Oh, guys. What an incredible day of plane spotting. We will go into the evening, but let's enjoy the gorgeous sunset. Very quickly, everybody. I do not want to miss the sunset. We won't miss it, I promise. We do have Virgin Atlantic taking off. That one heading back to London. Virgin Atlantic Flight 8. And now let's go back to that sunset. Oh, beautiful shot. Oh, yeah! Oh my goodness. Absolutely friendly and amazing and peaceful vibes. Oh my goodness. What do you guys think? Some of the best shots being captured today. Oh, guys. What an amazing day of plane spotting. Don't worry, I'm not doing the outro. I'm just acknowledging the beautiful day of plane spotting that we had. Despite the fog, the haze, it has been a beautiful day of plane spotting. Now coming to an end as we go into the twilight, as we go into the evening. Beautiful sunset.
The madness of the day coming to a close. And let's settle. Let's settle in for the night, everyone. I'm so glad all of you guys are keeping me company. It's an absolute honor to put on a show for you. It makes me so happy seeing all the amazing comments, seeing you guys enjoying today's show. Look at that sunset, gorgeous sunset with the palm tree in the middle. Look at that, oh, that's so pretty. Perfect sunset. Tennessee Tim with a $10 tip. Saying a tip for Josh. Tip for Team Josh for the golden hour behind the trees A380 takeoff. Nicely done. Thank you so much, Tim. There you go. Solid State saying it. The sun is melting into the horizon. The optics on that one. And there goes the sun, now completely set. Let's all take a deep breath in and deep breath out, and let's get ready. Let's settle in for the evening, nighttime plane spotting. Thank you so much to everyone watching right now as we enter the twilight. Beautiful, beautiful sunset. This world can be very, very gorgeous, and that, one of those examples. A great example of the world being truly, truly, truly beautiful. I'm so sorry, Mark. Mark, as we were watching the sunset, sending over a £5 tip, saying the sunset and the tree is giving Lion King vibes. I love it. Yeah, the palm tree, that was right. It was silhouetting in front of the sunset. Mark, thank you so much for the £5 tip, and thank you so much for the £5 tip you sent earlier. If I didn't mention you, your message said, "Hello guys, great to be back watching again after my time out in Asia. Hoping you are all good." I think I read that one, Mark, but either way, a double shout out to you. Thank you so much for the 2 £5 tips there, and so good to have you back here watching. There you go, Solid State. Solid State professing his love for the sunset.
Arian, absolutely. Have a beautiful birthday, my friend. I hope you had a great birthday. I'm so happy you celebrated here with the LA Flights family. Another big happy birthday to you, Arian, our good friend Arian. There you go, BJ saying, beautiful sunset. Thanks for sharing. My absolute pleasure, BG. Fast Daddy saying, being so close to the water, this is truly a sunset. Heavy Takeoff saying, LA sunsets live. There's a message again there, Mark. Thank you so much again. Hey, there you go, Arian. Cheers, my friend. Cheers. Having a cold one. Cheers, Arian. Susie Ryder sending over a birthday cake super sticker for Arian. Cat Nerd saying, and she's gone. Beautiful. I agree, Cat Nerd. Absolutely beautiful. Al 1000 with a $2 tip here on YouTube, saying a small contribution to PayPal's in order. Thank you so much, Al 1000. Always supporting us in very big ways through the PayPal. The best way, the absolute best way to support us, to keep the lights on here on LA Flights. All right, guys, there goes Asiana. Like I said, as we settle in for the twilights and the evening, Brad saying, Josh, the sunset through the tree, amazing. I love how you show the sunset and lower your voice and just let nature be as we enjoy it. Sunsets are almost holy and deserving of respect. I absolutely agree. How can you not just sit and enjoy it and watch the beautiful Mother Nature? Thank you so much, Brad. Very, very nice message. Grumpy Forrester sending over a birthday cake for our good friend Arian. Zoran is celebrating 43 months of first class membership. There you go, Zoran Rosick. Celebrating a big 43 months of membership. Thank you so much. Tyler Johnson, yes, the A380 Asiana. Just to make it clear, because I didn't mention it, you are completely right. Heading over to the remote parking for a later departure. Kenny B saying sunset was awesome tonight. So happy you're here watching, Kitty B. There you go, heavy takeoffs. I have a passion for astronomy, so it makes sense, this message. Constellations and sunsets. Josh has become a master astronomer. And look at this, Zoran, let's see, let me pronounce, Zoran Rosick celebrated 43 months of membership. Now was sending over 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Zoran Rosick. Who's that? Is that Jack the Crow? No, that's Henry. Henry spotted. Let's adjust the lighting. That way it looks a little bit better. There we go. Less noise there. Henry spotted, everybody. As we give a big shout out to Zoran Rosick. Sending over 5 gifted memberships. And right after Zoran Rosick, we have Grumpy Forrester sending over your gifted membership. Starting up a bit of a train. And there you go, Bobby Baker getting the train. Sounds ready. All we need is a Josh squeal. And Monica, look at you sending over your gifted membership. Thank you so much, Monica. And right after Monica, we have Kitty B joining the membership train, sending over your gifted membership. Thank you so much, Kitty B. There we go. Love the Henry the Hawk shot. We're all caught up with the messages. Oh my goodness, guys. So we are back at Bat Bridge with the evening time plane spotting. It only means one thing, plane installation. Well, it means two things, I should say. Plane installations and the dreaded floodlights. I just want to mention it. We know it's there. If this is your first time watching, I think it's fine for nighttime plane spotting. It's there. We're going to mention it once, then we're going to forget it. We're going to mention it and throw it away. I really think that the floodlights aren't that bad. So we're going to continue on with... Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Plane installation has started. The plane installation here on LA Flights has started. Let's zoom into that. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, wow. Is that crabbing? Whoa, that is crabbing. Quite drastically. Out of nowhere. Why is that so much crosswind? Wait, what? Am I seeing that right? That's crabbing. That's some Boston crab for you guys. Oh my goodness. Who is that? That catching me by extreme surprise. UPS coming into land from Louisville. Flight 2900. Let's turn on ATC. The Boston Crab here on a very calm day at LAX. It's like we're in London Heathrow or something. Oh my goodness. Let's turn up the main mic. It looks like it's straightened out now. Looks like it has straightened out. 767 coming into land. And a beautiful touchdown. Just a whole bunch of crab before. Pilot absolutely greased it. Butter on that one. Just a lot of crab. Well, I guess it makes sense, right? Crab and butter. It's a good combination. Oh my goodness. I was not expecting to see that. I don't know why that was going on. Let's go over to the next arrival. Let's see if it's happening again. Look at that, I think it's happening again. What is going... That's a lot of crab, guys. If you guys don't know what crabbing is, it's when the pilot uses the rudder to kind of drift into the runway if there's crosswind. It's usually when there's lots of crosswind. Carnival Frog joining the membership train. Thank you so much, Carnival Frog. And who else? I think we have Francis. Yes, Francis joining the membership train as well right after Carnival Frog. And then we have Brad. We got the Brad and Nerf joining the membership train. Thank you so much to you both. Honks the celebration down. Oh wait, right behind me. There you go. Crabstellation. I like it, Layla. I think a new shirt. Crabstellation. Let's go to the Crabstellation. Bobby Baker, I think, joining in with the Crabstellation. There you go, Crabstellation. Oh my goodness. I wonder. Yeah, I wonder. So Carnival Frog asking if they got the sidestep. Jan tuning back in with the plane installation. Oh, yes. Great job. Yeah, the UPS absolutely greasing it. Absolutely greasing that one. Thank you so much to everyone who joined the membership train. There you go. Michael with some crab emojis. Let's go over to the next arrival. Let's adjust the lighting because it is getting darker. We're going to start configuring our LA Flights plane spotting camera to nighttime. Solid state, counting 9 planes in the plane installation. Let's go back to the plane installation, everybody. I'll keep you here with the plane installation. Oh my goodness, that is so cool. That is so cool. Very quickly, I'll put the plane installation back on. I just want to show this off. Plane installation in honor of what we're seeing right now. I want to keep you in the plane installation. I want to go run to behind the trees and make it. I want to configure it. I'm gonna zoom out. That we have the plane the behind the trees for the rest of tonight. Let's go back to the shot we all know and love. What? Hang on. I think we got a heavy coming in. I'm gonna have to wait for that one. Oh no, we don't. Okay. I want to go adjust the camera. I'll be back.
Whiskey, cross, 24 left, ground 65, left.
right. Behind the trees cam now adjusted for the night time. All right, let's see. Quickly checking the Josh cam. Okay, Josh cam wasn't working. There we go. All right, should be working now. Hello everyone, just configuring that camera. We'll go back to the airport. Fog is rolling in, I gotta be honest. Fog, there's a there's a film. There's like a very thin layer of fog rolling through the airport right now. I wonder if you guys notice it. For now, we have the beautiful plane installation, so we're fine. I'm just keeping an eye out, you know, for the evening plane spotting. I think we'll see if we end with Lufthansa. If we don't end with Lufthansa, we'll see if we extend the show for Speedbird 269. Let's go to our amazing plane installation. Love that shot, guys. It's just so peaceful. You know, Josh always talks and stuff. Right now, I just want to enjoy the plane installation. It's so cool watching the plane installation with the plane installation shirt. Look at that. How awesome is that? Let's see. Well, I will say something. You guys, you know, Josh trying to be a professional broadcaster is 8 minutes past top of the hour. All of you watching LA Flights Live here at LAX at our favorite, absolutely favorite location, Bat Bridge. I'm Josh. I'm a single person, right? My favorite location. Everyone has their favorite. This is my personal favorite. You guys are watching it on LA Flights Live on YouTube and also now simulcasting over on KVVB TV channel 33.10. Airing on Amazon Fire, Roku, and the local area of the High Desert. We extend greetings to our KBBB TV family. Let's see, our lovely, lovely moderator, Katner. They're going to be heading out to Lurker's Lounge. Heading out to Lurker's Lounge and the merch store. See you all again very soon. Katner, thank you so much for helping us out. Thank you so much. We'll see you on the next one, Cat Nerd. Take care now, okay? And a big hello to Brett Nerf. And a little Nerf. Oh, Cat Nerd. We'll see you on the next time, okay? Happy, good evening to you. Heading off to the store. Cat Nerd getting her request filled for the LA Flights travel mug with the handle immediately. Happy shopping. And a lovely moderator, Cat Nerd, tunes out. And subbing in for Cat Nerd, we have Red Shadow Kick, another one of our lovely moderators. Tuning in, saying, Guten Abend, LA Flights. Look at those twinkling planes. Can I make a wish? I wish, let's see, I wish for my LA Flights friends to be happy and healthy. Thank you so much for tuning in, Red Shadow Kick, with a very sweet message there. Tuning in to the plane installation. Tom from KVVB TV, good friend Tom, tuning in, saying KVVB TV 33 family says hi to Josh and to the LA Flights family, and says thank you for the great airplane views. There you go, Tom. Absolutely, my friend. We have so many wonderful viewers at KVVB TV, thousands at this point, and we've only been doing this, religiously and like routinely, I want to say, for about a couple weeks, and we have so many lovely viewers growing and building. Tails Guarding Service sending over a $1 tip. Thank you so much. Happy Wednesday to you. Look at this. I can watch this all night. Josh can watch this all night. Let's see. Time to find the Lufthansa, though. We gotta find Lufthansa. What is Lufthansa's deal? Lufthansa, there it is. I see it. Estimated departure time at 5:52 p.m. That's about 40 minutes away. 40 minutes away for that A380 to depart here on the north side. We will be waiting for that big boy very, very soon. Time to take a look at Speedbird 269. Speedbird. There it is, Speedbird from London Heathrow, estimated at 6:16, so right around the same time of Lufthansa. I want to say it right here, right now. We will be waiting for Speedbird 269 and perhaps even spilling in more into the nighttime plane spotting and extending the show after Speedbird 269. 100% we are waiting for Speedbird 269. I'm checking the batteries. We're all fine with the batteries. Thank God. Last time we were here, the batteries got short, and that's a different story. Batteries are working today, and for the most part, I couldn't be here 12 hours, that's for sure. But for the most part, working, and we will be waiting for Speedbird 269 and perhaps even extending it after that. Speedbird 269 landing estimated at 6:16 p.m. and that's about an hour, and Lufthansa estimated in about 40 minutes. Two A380s we're going to be seeing land and take off, and within an hour or so, that goes really fast, especially with the plane installation. Plane installation merch, get yours, and now at the LA Flights, Shop LA Flights merch store. Hey, there you go. Hank the Tank's Flights, saying Bat Bridge. Hope you have a blanket, man. It's cold. It's starting to get a little chilly, I have to be honest. It's getting a little chilly, but it's not too bad. All right, let's go over. Let's zoom in. I think it's time to actually film the planes. Josh taking a coffee break / water break. Time to film the planes. We got Southwest coming in. Southwest from Baltimore, flying in from Baltimore. Flight number 2426, a 737-700 next generation, flying for 5 hours, 31 minutes. This one touching down right now on runway 24 right. And let's switch over to behind the trees. Let's see if we can see the Southwest. Yeah, there we go. We can see the Southwest. All right, so Josh doing some adjustments to the camera. There we go. The play installation a little bit more vivid now. A little bit more vivid. Delta coming in to land. Delta 737 up next to land here in the north side. Coming in from Austin, Texas. There it is. Austin, Texas, flight 2015, a 737-900 next generation. Behind the trees, cam activated. There goes that Delta down below. And let's go back to the beautiful plane installation. So next to land is a little Cessna Citation XL with no flight information. A little exec jet up next. Right behind the exec jet, we have ANA coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flying for 9 hours and 14 minutes in the Star Alliance livery. Number 2 for arrival. That ANA Dreamliner in the Star Alliance livery. Hey, look at this. We got some LA Flights Jet Pretty, brought to you by Tom. A little bit of a question for you guys. Tom asking, what is the current fastest commercial passenger jet? Here it is again. Tom asking, what is the current fastest commercial passenger jet? Tom asking a question as we commence LA Flights Jet Pretty here on this Wednesday evening. What do you guys think? Any answers? Tom, hold off from answering because I got to that question a little late. Allison guessing the 747-8. A big hello to you, Allison from Canada. Solid State guessing the E175. Tom, I'm gonna guess the 757. I'm guessing the 757. Tyler Johnson guessing unload. I don't think you're guessing. There's that Cessna Citation XL. Let's see. I think we captured the registration. I don't want him to get away. Let's zoom in to the next arrival. We have ANA Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 105. Arian guessing the 787. Well, there you are, 787. Fast Eddie, no, I think we're talking commercial jets. Yeah, the question was commercial jet, Eddie. Red Shadow Kid saying, I just like jet party. Oh, we met! We met! We meet! We met! Guessing the 747-8. Aviation dude guessing the A380. 757 says Red Shadow Kick. I'm right there with ya. All right, 787 in the Star Alliance livery coming into land. Some amazing sounds there by the Dreamliner. That one catching me by surprise how loud that was. Let's go to behind the trees. We should see that one slow down and exit runway 24 left. There it goes down below, exiting the runway. Plane installation once again, Hunter, Tinkle, Spencer, guessing 747. Monica guessing 747. All right, Tom, let us know. Let us know, Tom. Valley Cat seemed the validity of choosing the 757. Good answer, BG. The Southwest. Anything flown by the Southwest. Southwest pilots treat the airport like a racetrack. Tyler Johnson asking about the Lufthansa A380. No, my friend. Lufthansa A380, one of the planes we were waiting for tonight. That one taken off at 5:52. That's in 30 minutes. There we go. Hey, look at this. Tom, a lot of you guys guessed the 747-8. Coming in with the answer. The answer being the Boeing 747-8 at 652.18 miles per hour, Mach 0.85. Look at that. Oh my goodness, what a beast that plane is. The 747-8. Even more reason to love it. A321 American Airlines coming in. Wow, that one's stopping rather quickly. Coming in from Dallas, DFW, flight 2531. Flying for 2 hours and 50 minutes. Look at that, beautiful. Oh my goodness, that doesn't get old ever. And you know the beauty about the plane installation and what we wanted to capture, Layla and I, what we wanted to capture is the absolute randomness of the plane installation. The beauty about the plane installation is that there's never one that is the same to another. They're never the same. That's the beauty. You have so many variations of the plane installation. That is the beauty what we wanted to capture. And sort of the mystique with the plane installation design. Next one to come in is an E175 coming in from Boise, Idaho. That one, Delta Connection SkyWest flight 3694, flying for 1 hour and 41 minutes. There you go, Bobby Baker, you got it. Saying exactly, they're not the same, constantly changing. Absolutely. There goes the E175, slowed down. Oh wow, hang on. Oh wow, hang on. Look at this. What is this? Two planes flying parallel to each other. Who are they? Let's zoom in. They're flying literally parallel to each other. I don't know if this is a coincidence or if this is on purpose. Let's zoom in. That one's still feeling the light of the sun. I don't know who that is. That's as much as I can zoom in. Let's zoom into the next one. They're literally flying parallel. Maybe someone can let us know on the chat who these two planes are. Let's zoom out so we can get both of them. I looked up and I thought I was seeing double. I kid you not. I literally thought I was seeing double. I was like, I didn't get anything. I was just drinking coffee today. Look at that, the stars in the background. That is so cool. That is so cool. Oh my goodness. That's an actual stellation. That's an actual constellation. Wow, look at that. That's such a cool sight. I don't know what those two planes are. If they're doing that on purpose or it's just a coincidence that they're flying together that way. Either way, it looks amazing. 2 for 1 in the sky. Two for 1 in the sky.
Delta 2311, 24 left, full length, line of the way. Victor Cross, 24 left, contact ground.
Jan saying that's cool. Oh, here we go. Solid State with some flight info. So the one in front was Southwest 4252, and behind was United 1174. Thank you so much, Solid State. So that was just pure chance. That was that was just pure chance seeing those two planes giving us the 2 for 1. Xander saying a 2,000 foot difference. Only 2,000 feet. What? No, I don't think so. That sounds a little too close. 2 for 1, guys. Oh my goodness, that was one of the coolest 2 for 1s I've ever seen. Absolutely awesome, that 2 for 1. This one a little older, but I wanted to read it. PG saying, great camera skills on display now. This was a few minutes ago. Josh captures play installation and gold installation simultaneously. I just wanted to read that one. I like hearing the compliments there, PG. I'm happy that you're enjoying the camera work, my friend. There you go, Red Shadow Kick saying that was very cool, Josh. Both going to SFO, look at that. Fast Daddy, yeah, both going to SFO. How cool. How just, that is so cool, the randomness. I wasn't expecting. On elevation, okay. Solid stay, oh my goodness, 2,000 feet in elevation. I gotcha. So fast, okay, clarifying, yeah, the 2,000 feet elevation difference. And about a 2-mile lateral difference. How cool. Absolutely fascinating. Ballycats! Look at this, I like it. Ballycat, I love I love hearing your additions as we adjust the camera there a little bit with the lighting. Ballycat saying next Jeopardy from Tom is let's see, besides the Concorde, what passenger jetliner flew faster than the Boeing 747-8? I have no idea. There you go, Solid State saying that that could be a contender for the 2-for-1 award. Definite candidate. All right, let's zoom into the next arrival. There you go, Stella loving the play installation design, saying, wow, Josh, the t-shirt designs really do justice to what we see in the sky. Cook Monster saying, good evening, Josh Boris and the moderators and all. Cook Monster, we had a bit of an appearance of a Java. Now we see Cook Monster. All right, let's go back to the beat. Oh, God. Oh, my goodness. Look at that. Beautiful play installation out in the distance. I can just watch that for hours. Let's turn on ATC. Let's see, time to give you guys updates. So we've been having a beautiful play installation in the meantime as we wait for the two A380s. The first one up is the departure of Lufthansa A380 up to München. And then about 20 minutes later we have Speedbird 269, which is coming in from London. In the meantime, we have Singapore in about 20 minutes, a little less than 20 minutes. Singapore doing the big flight from Singapore. Flying for 14 hours, 11 minutes as of now. Flight 36. Like I said, less than 20 minutes away. All right, let's go over to the next arrival. Let's zoom away. Let's pan away from the plane installation. We got an exec jet coming in. Oh, look at this. Maybe shine the face. Maybe Boris shine the face on board that exec jet. Hey, there you go, Fast Eddie has the plane installation hoodie on in honor of the plane installation we have right now. Alexander Miller saying, is Josh or Peter going live tomorrow in Los Angeles to watch the new American XLR? Absolutely. Absolutely. What time is it, guys? Anyone know what time it is? Absolutely, though. Let's call it. Josh will be live to capture the American Airlines. I forgot about the American Airlines XLR, to be honest. I wanted to go live initially from San Diego tomorrow, but then Peachworks earlier in the day convinced me to go to LAX tomorrow because he's bringing me German goodies. So now we're gonna stay. Definitely, we're gonna do the show definitely tomorrow from LAX because of the XLR, the American Airlines XLR. That is true, Ballycat. We do have the fog alerts. We're going to have to keep an eye out. We all have to keep an eye out for the fog alerts. It's been quite foggy around here in Los Angeles. Gulfstream coming in. Look at this. This is Boris's ride right here. That's something Boris would ride in. All right, Josh is starting to feel cold. Believe it or not, it does get a little chilly. Believe it or not, it does get a little chilly here at night at Bat Bridge in the airport area. And I'm starting to really feel it.
24 left, minor point, number 650.
All right, let's go over to the next departure. We have, there it is, Southwest. Getting ready to line up. Actually, lining up as we speak. Yes, solid state. Actually, I have. I have. There. I have the plane. I don't have the plane installation coming. I do have the Christmas hoodie coming, solid state. So soon I will be warm with my Christmas hoodie. And there goes Southwest's as we switch over to behind the trees cam. There it is. Looks like we're gonna have to do a little bit of adjusting to the behind the trees cam, making it a little bit brighter. And let's go back to the plane installation. Southwest up next takeoff. After this takeoff, I will go and run over to the behind the trees cam to make it a little bit better there with the lighting.
Departure, good day, Southwest 615.
There we go, a bit of a very early rotation there for the 737. This one probably will be clearing the trees. Look at that, oh yeah. Just barely clearing the trees. And there she goes, maybe some engine glow? Maybe some engine glow there?
26, 23,
No, I don't think so. Still a very cool takeoff there for Southwest. A little shaky after departure, and I'm telling you, those passengers feel those shakes. All right, let's see. We have Southwest taking off, and we have an arrival. I'm going to go very quickly. Hello, everybody. I want to go very quickly. I want to run to the behind the trees and fix the lighting because it's a little too dark. We can have it nice and bright because it's one of our fancy cameras. Let's go back to the plane installation. I'll be back. Josh just going to go run over to the behind the trees cam.
Victor, did you by chance notice when the crosswind died off? Left turn at Victor, yeah, probably about 200 feet. Thanks, Delta 736. At Victor, cross runway 24 left, ground point 6 off. At Victor, cross 24 left, and southwest. Delta 1161, cruise route reported the crosswind dies off at 200 feet. Thank you, Delta 1.
All right, Josh back. Oh, getting very bright there. Come on, camera. Don't get too bright. There we go. That's a little bit better. Let's zoom into the plane installation. Oh, there we go. That is so cool. We got a plane entering final there. Tom, you don't have to. I can read your message there, my friend. I see it. So Tom gonna be heading out, tuning out. a good friend Tom over there, KVVB, and with coming in a few minutes earlier with some some LA Flights Jet Purdy questions. Tom over there, KVVB TV, we extend a big greeting over to our KVVB TV family. On channel 33.10, we have the LA Flight Show being simulcasted over on Roku, Amazon Fire, and the local area of the High Desert. Thank you to everyone watching. If you're watching on YouTube or if you're watching on KVVB TV, a big hello. We'll see you, Tom. Tom, leaving the house. Take care, my friend. Let's go over to the next arrival. We have Delta coming in.
Los Angeles Airline 24 rate cleared to land. Wind 28011. Correct, clear land.
You know, it was getting cold, but the weirdest thing is happening. I'm feeling heat's coming. I don't know where and how, but I am feeling heat's coming. Let's see. I'm so sorry for getting to this very, very late. But we have Al1000 sending over a $20 tip via PayPal. Thank you so much, Al1000. Hello, guys. Oh, I'm very bright. Hang on. There we go. A little bit better. I am beautifully lit thanks to the floodlights. So thank you, floodlights, for that thing. Josh is nicely lit. Thank you so much to Al1000 for the $20 tip via PayPal. Guys, PayPal, the absolute best way to support us. If you want to keep the lights on, help to keep the lights on, help pursue our crazy ambitions with the channel, and just keep the lights on. That's at this point, that's all we need. That's what we need right now, to keep the lights on LA Flights. We have so many projects. Josh wants to go up to San Francisco one of these days, and we'll have Fast Eddie do the co-hosting. It'll be a really fun. We want to go to San Francisco. So many projects. Best way to support us, guys. PayPal. Thank you so much to Al1000 for the $20 tip. And of course, if you send the PayPal, a big shout out your way. We'll give you a big shout out. You know, same as the super chats. We'll give you the big shout out. That's PayPal, guys. PayPal tip if you want to help us out. Okay, I want to be here for another hour or so, and maybe more, because Josh is going crazy with the behind the trees and everything. I'm having a blast. I hope you guys are too. We will go back to the airport. I just want to, you know, play installation. If you want yours now, if you want to get your play installation as you watch the play installation here live at Betbridge, make sure to check out the merch store. Layla over there, our new intern Moo, our new head designer for the channel. 50, more than 50 at this point, new products up, including this, and a hoodie, a mug, and everything you can imagine. And the merch store. So big thank you to Layla for doing an amazing job as the Moo intern and the designer. And check it out, guys, because now we have a beautiful, big, and very easy to navigate merch store for LA Flights, and much more to come, guys. Much more to come. Let's go to the next arrival. Now we have behind the trees cam, like I told you. I went to go adjust it. Now we have behind the trees cam for the rest of the night. Let's go to the planes, everybody. Enough of Josh and his rambling. Let's see, I'm curious. How does this look on behind the trees? Oh, you know what? Let's go over to Alaska now. Let's go over to Alaska. Alaska taking off. Oh, do you guys see that in the background? Very quickly we had... Well, you know what? I'll go show it to you. Let's go to behind the trees. Let's capture that Alaska taking off. And there we go. We can see a beautiful shot of that Alaska lifting off. Gorgeous takeoff. Look at who we have. Lufthansa pushing back. Hey, Clipper, good vibes tuning back in. Look at you, man. I'm back, Josh. You're still streaming. Yes, I told you. I told you so. Nice to have you back, Clipper, good vibes. There you go, Grumpy Forrester saying the Playstellation t-shirt is looking awfully sharp in the glow of that construction lighting. Oh, man. That makes me very happy that the Playstellation is being shown off with the wonderful lighting that we have. Here's Singapore, guys. You remember Singapore? I mentioned Singapore was coming in. Singapore flight 36 from Singapore. A very long flight, this one. And let's go over to behind the trees. There we go, that's such a cool shot. Oh, I love that, that's really cool. There we go, we're getting lots of wind, everybody, for some reason. Whoa! For some reason, out of nowhere, we're getting a whole bunch of wind. Look at the trees, I'm not lying. Look at the trees, what's going on? That came out of nowhere, the wind, the big gust of wind. Yeah, Red Shadow Kick. The wind came out of nowhere. Oh, there you go. Solid State with a good question. From which direction? Oh, hang on. Lilybot with the answers from 11 knots coming from 260. That's headwind. Well, pretty much headwind. I have to correct Lilybot. You know, Lilybot is, you know, does a good job to get the rough estimate. Right here in person, it's more than 11 knots. This is closer to 20, to be honest. There you go, yeah. Well, easterly. If we're getting easterly wind, that means reverse ops, BG. And I want to have to go over to the behind the trees cabin and start doing the show. I wouldn't mind. I think reverse ops would be pretty cool, but it's not easterly. Would be really cool if it was, but it's not. Yep, winds from the west. No, it's coming in from west. Maybe a little slightly north, but mostly west. Oh, okay, the entry was from an hour ago. I see, okay. Oh, look at the lighting, everyone. Look at the lighting. The interior lighting, the cabin lighting. So blue. Oh, that's so cool. I really love that. That is awesome. I want to be in that United. It looks so cozy. And we're going to see it up behind the trees. Wow, the wind is really coming in strong. Now this is closer to... This is closer to 20 knots. Heavy takeoffs, yeah, talking about the windows needing to be open for landing and takeoff. Depends on the airline, right? But generally, yeah. Generally, all the windows need to be open during landing and takeoff. There you go, we should change the show to LA Playstallation. Alright, let's go over to the next arrival. Lots of wind, guys. Lots of wind out of nowhere. Look at this southwest coming in. There you go, a little twitchy, I gotta be honest. I think feeling the wind. Alright guys, so remember, please remember we have Lufthansa A380 on taxiway Kilo. That's going to be one of the last planes we see. The A380 will be taken off in front of us in the next 5 to 10 minutes. Let's see, where is that Lufthansa? Let's go over to the Playstallation cam. Lufthansa beginning its taxi already. We can't see it thanks to the floodlight, but once it does the right turn on echo, we will be able to see the A380. Guys, if you're enjoying tonight's show, if you are enjoying that we are going into the night and seeing the Playstallation, hit the like button, okay? It helps us out so much. Hit the like button. It's a free and it's really quick. Hit the like button if you're having lots of fun. We have Lufthansa, like I keep saying, right? Lufthansa next, the next A380 to take off. After Lufthansa, we're going to give you the update. You know what? We'll give you the update on Speedbird 269. Speedbird 269 estimated about 15 minutes for arrival. I want to double check that. Last time I checked, though, it was about at 6:15 I was going to land. So two A380s in the next 20 minutes or so. Let's go to the first one right now. Lufthansa A380, the next one. Trademark Josh Wink. Let's go over to Lufthansa. You can kind of see it, the silhouette. There she, oh yeah. You can see the tail, there's the tail. Lufthansa right in front of us. An amazing shot. Look at that. That can be highlight of the day. Lufthansa taxing for departure. All right, let's go take a look at this. Looks like we had a PayPal tip. Hey, look at this. A very wholesome message sent by Brad Nerf, also known as Brad Nerf. Look at that shot. Oh my goodness, what a shot. That is so cool. Before anything, Brad sending over a $50 tip on PayPal. Thank you so much, Brad Nerf. The Nerfs are awesome. Saying in honor of Gary, Kat's late father's birthday today. I wish I could have met you. You raised a great daughter. Beautiful, wholesome message there, sent by the amazing Brad, a part of the Nerfs. Thank you so much, Brad, for the amazing tip you sent and for that beautiful message. Beautiful, beautiful message. The Nerfs, thank you to the Nerfs. Let's go over to Lufthansa now. There you go, Solid State saying the thumbnail shot with the tower in the background. Lily Ball letting us know 1,500 likes reached. Shebang! There we go, guys. An amazing shot there for Lufthansa. Lufthansa heading back to München. I agree, Solid State. What a beautiful, wholesome message from Brad Nerf. I'll read it again. I'm sorry, I didn't want to. I wanted to read it. I want to read it once we're done with once we're done with the exciting Lufthansa. I want to give full dedication to that message there, Brad. So I'll be reading it again when we're less, preoccupied with planes. Look at that windsock, guys. Look at that windsock. Oh my goodness. First of all, the windsock looks absolutely awesome at night. Secondly, some serious wind. That's a fully extended windsock. Meaning it's, I believe a fully extended windsock means 15 knots or above. That's pretty much fully extended. And headwind, full-blown headwind. All right, Lufthansa, let's focus. There we are, nice and focused.
Delta 8865 LHR, you on?
Yes, Delta 8865 is on. Sorry about that.
Delta 8865, no worries. Are you able to pump from Echo 8?
Yes, we can do that.
Okay, full short runway 24 left at Echo 8. Keep speed up, I'll keep you moving around the corner.
Okay, great. We'll hold short of 24 left Echo 8 Delta 8865.
There you go, Jan. You're right. You're absolutely right. That's a great point. Jan saying the wind has seemed to clear up the haze. Neato. I agree. If you guys notice, and the wind has kind of died down now. So I think let's just pretend the plane spotting gods sent over some wind to clear up the skies here at Los Angeles to give us perfect plane installation, the perfect shot of the Lufthansa A380. Hey, Dustin Jackson. Dustin Jackson tuned in. You tuned in a few minutes ago, but I was a little preoccupied, but I saw you tune in. There you are, big one. Great, look at the A380. There you are, man. Dustin Jackson, there you are. Josh, waiting for the Lufthansa A380. I'll give you one better, Dustin. We're waiting for a Speedbird 269. I'll give you the flight info in just a bit. I'll do even one better, man. And they are with a $5 tip, saying thanks for the planes, Josh. Thank you so much for the $5 tip, my friend. We are waiting for both A380s. Let's see, where is that Speedbird 269? Speedbird 269er over Big Bear. I think it just went past the Big Bear, now entered the Inland Empire. About 15 minutes away. That A380, everybody, from London Heathrow. Flying now for 10 hours and 4 minutes, only 15 minutes away. So we have two A380s for you guys. Don't forget, I don't want you guys to forget. So we have Lufthansa, this one, and then Speedbird in only 15 minutes. BG saying the highlight of the day was the 2-for-1 in the sky. Oh wait, let's see. Highlight was, yeah, high altitude flights. There you go. Quick reaction time wins. Oh, let's enjoy it, guys. Let's enjoy it. Let's enjoy this departure. Look at that, lining up nice and slowly, taking its time, doing it in style.
Cross runway 24 left, turn flight 3155, ground point 65 left on the go. Cross 24 left, turn on the go.
Look at that. Oh my goodness.
When you do land, know to lay off the runway, traffic is pushing through.
I know to lay off after left, good. 5 good.
Beautiful lineup there for Lufthansa. Look at that, holding for us. Posing for us. Amazing shot there of the Lufthansa A380. Guys, we have a heavy. We have China Southern downwind right now. A big 777-300ER. Aer Lingus. We're going to end with a shebang.
1040 Air Crossway turn, super and heavy will park well and 250.
We're ending with a shebang, everybody. So we have China Southern downwind. China Southern downwind. We have Aer Lingus landing here in the north side. I think that's landing in the north side. I can't confirm yet for Aer Lingus. Most likely landing in the north. And after Aer Lingus, we have the super. So that's 1, 2 heavies and 2 supers in the next 10 minutes. Hit the like button if you're enjoying today's show. Today, ending it with a shebang at Bat Bridge. There you go, Al1000 letting us know Aer Lingus heading to the north side. That is awesome. Okay. So Aer Lingus, also the beautiful Irish, landing here in the north. Dustin Jackson celebrating 46 months of elite. Sing A380 heaven. Hashtag Team Josh LAX. There you go, man. Thank you so much, Dustin, for celebrating your 46 months. Oh my goodness, 46 months, man. You've been watching forever. Thank you so much for your loyal support. I agree with that. When in doubt, Bat Bridge. You got it, man. Dustin Jackson has been watching forever. I think Lufthansa waiting for Speedbird or something. There it is.
453 Super, RNAV, Delray, clear for takeoff,
There it is. A380 cleared for takeoff. Get ready for this amazing plane, this massive behemoth to take off right in front of you. Heading back to Munich, heading back to Germany. And there goes the A380 up behind the trees. Let's go back to the main cab. There it is. Oh my goodness. Oh yes, that's how you do it on LA flights, everybody. What do you think of that? And don't forget, the planes do not stop. We have Speedbird 269. In only less than 10 minutes, we have 2 heavies, Aer Lingus, China Southern, in the next 2 minutes, next 3 minutes. And Speedbird, like I said, in the next 5 minutes or so. Tyra gonna tune out with a 7 Canadian tip, saying, "Night, Josh and Layla, going to bed now as I'm on." Oh, there you go. There you go. At least you got the mats there, Cinders. Tyra. Sweet dreams, everyone. I'm really tired. There you go, Tyra. Well, thank you so much for keeping us company. Okay, we'll see you on the next one. Hopefully tomorrow, Tyra. And Carnival Frog getting the box of popcorn out. There you go, man. Getting the box of popcorn out for the planes, for the amazing shebang ending. Well, the shebang continues. Let's go to the play installation. This is a massive play installation we got right now. Oh! Look at that! That is some serious crab. Is that, wait. Am I seeing that correctly? Is Aer Lingus seriously crabbing that much? Why is Aer Lingus crabbing so much? There we go. I'm sorry for panning so quickly. Look at that plane installation. Oh my goodness. So we have Aer Lingus. Behind Aer Lingus we have China Southern, and right behind the China Southern we have the A380. Look at that, powerful and big plane installation. 2 heavies and then the super. Look at that, I think that's one of the shots of the day. Aer Lingus is crabbing for us. If you guys don't see, but it's crabbing quite heavily. Yeah, it's a little hard to see thanks to the landing light, but that thing is crabbing. All right, there we go, it's still crabbing. And straining out to the last minute. Aer Lingus landing right in front of us. Let's go back to the heavies and the super. The heavy and the super, I should say. Up next. Look at that beautiful shamrock. Let's go to China Southern now. China Southern. Look at that. Oh my goodness, that is so cool. All right, let's zoom in. Let's stay with the China Southern. But listen, the one right behind it, that one right there, that is Speedbird 269. That one, an A380 who's crabbing. Look at that, it's tilted. To behind the trees. Look at that, you can see both of them, Aer Lingus and China Southern. Time for Speedbird. Up next, the A380. Next one to arrive. The behemoth crabbing for us.
Got a 3522 again, traffic ahead will be southbound on after that number 2
Speedbird 269er, look at that, look at that. That's so abnormal. It's like we're in London Heathrow or something. Crosswind for the A380. I don't think I've seen so much crosswind here at LAX. It's flying sideways, guys. Bobby Baker sees it. Do you guys see it? Is it just me? That A380 flying sideways. That's how you end. Very quickly, hang on. One more plane, everybody. One more plane. Look at that. That's all three of them. We waited for Aer Lingus, then China Southern, and then Speedbird. I should say one more planes tonight. Oh my goodness. That has... I just have no words, guys. I have no words. What an amazing night of plane spotting. Wow. Yeah, look at that. As they're saying it, some serious winds on a final. But still a butter landing. Arian, yeah, you caught it, man. Battling crosswind, some serious crosswind. I don't think I've ever seen so much crosswind here at LAX. That's something you'd see in London Heathrow or something. I'm serious. Wow. One more plane, everybody. That's how you do it. Just making sure I'm not going to be committing any AFGeek crimes. I don't want to end if Concorde is coming. And looks like Concorde is not coming. All right, everybody. What an amazing day of plane spotting. Hello, everyone. I was so excited to show off my plane installation merch today. I had to wear it. There it is. I got it yesterday. Let me know if you have got yours yet. I was so excited to bring it over and show it off to you guys. There it is. Plane installation. First deliveries out. This is being one of them. I know a lot of you guys are already getting the plane installation. What a day! Oh my goodness! What a day! It went absolutely fast. It felt like 1 hour. It feels like I just got here. We've been live streaming for about 7 hours or so. What a way to end, guys. That was one of the funnest nights I've had. And we went like an hour into the night. One of the funnest nights of plane spotting I have ever experienced. I don't know what's up with the crosswind. We saw the crosswind starting around Twilight, and then it started to get crazy. Every single arrival was coming in with crosswind. There must be some serious winds over there in the east, around Inglewood and even east, more east. But you know, that's neither here nor there. We enjoyed an amazing night of plane spotting. That's how you end, guys. I just have no words for how amazing the show has been. Oh man, let's see. I wanted, like I told you guys, I wanted to give Brad another big shout out for this amazing message. Sending a $50 tip. Thank you so much, Brad. Thank you to the Nerfs. Very heartfelt and wholesome message by Brad. In honor of Gary, Kat, the moderator, Kat's late father's birthday today. I wish I could have met you. You raised a great daughter. Now that makes me want to tear up in the most beautiful way. Thank you, Brad, for all the help. Thank you to the Nerfs. Thank you to the moderators. What a beautiful message there, my friend. I think that's a perfect way to end. All right, guys. You've been watching LA Flights Live. You've been watching LA Flights Live on YouTube and also simulcasting on TV, simulcasting on KVVB TV, channel 33.10, airing right now on Roku, Amazon Fire, and the local area of the high desert. Thank you so much. We extend our greetings, a very warm greeting to our viewers on KVVB TV. Oh, guys, what a day. Bobby Baker saying have a great night. There you go. Guys, if you haven't already, check out the merch store. Layla has been working day and night. I'm telling ya, over 50 products. I think it's getting to 60 at this point. I think it's over 60. I don't know yet, 50 to 60, even more. So many products being added to the merch store. Check it out. There's something for everyone now. You want banana plane, you want the LA Flights intern, you want Frankfurt stuff, you want Christmas stuff. We just released the New Year's edition for LA Flights. That's going to stay up until New Year's and probably only for January. That's going to be a temporary item. Also is the Christmas stuff. We won't delete it after Christmas, but it's going to be temporary, okay? Get yours now. It's there. You know, I can't guarantee, no way I can guarantee the delivery before Christmas anymore. Lower 48, if you order now, check. And if you want any help, just send us an email on laflights28@gmail.com, and I'll try and help you. There's a chance that might make it before New Year's, okay? I can't guarantee because at this point it's too late. Check out the merch store, the new and improved, the amazing merch store. Check it out, guys. I'm so proud of it. I'm so proud of Layla. She's working so hard to make it, you know, it's a labor of love, that merch store for her. She's working day and night, so big shout out to Layla. Guys, I want to call it a night. Thank you so much again. What an amazing day. We have Speedbird. Let's go over the Speedbird. Now, if I don't catch this, it will be a AvGeek crime. There it is, Speedbird, choosing the south side for taxi. There you go, Sharon, saying thank you, Josh, for everything that you do. We love you. We love you. I love you, Sharon. I love all of you guys. There you go. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Right turn on taxiway Lima with the Shamrock in the background. Oh, thank you for reminding me. BB, saying Team Boris. You guys want to see Boris? Who wants to see Boris? Oh my goodness, what a night. What an amazing night of plane spotting. I'm telling you, I can't keep saying it. The night has gone, the day has gone so fast. Oh, the sunset, so many highlights, guys. So many amazing highlights. Jan wants to see Boris. Jan wants to see Boris. Oh, there we go, the Team Boris emojis are coming. Team Boris, all right, spam the Team Boris if you want to see Boris.
Just the Boris. Boris in the seasonal and and the spirit of Christmas and the spirit of the holidays, getting the Santa hat. There you go. Trust the Boris, guys. Bye-bye. We love you guys. Bye-bye. Gute Nacht. Have a good night, everybody. I'm really going to call it a night. Gute Nacht. Boss says bye-bye. Layla sent you guys a big hug. The kittens send you a big hug. We all say hi to you, and until next time. Tomorrow, I'm gonna, right after the show ends, I want to put the thumbnail up for tomorrow. Let me know if you guys know when the XLR is coming in tomorrow, and that's gonna decide the time the show starts. Definitely going live tomorrow, unless something crazy happens. As of now, we're going live tomorrow to capture the American Airlines, the new XLR that's coming in from New York. Let's go back to the airport. I'm tired. I want to go start heading home. Bye-bye. All right. There you go. I love seeing the team Boris. Just the Boris. You know what? In honor of the Shine the Light, not the Shine the Light, the plane installation. We'll end it with the plane installation. There you go. Ending it with the plane installation. We'll end with the outro, everybody. All right, good night. We will see you tomorrow. Hang on. I can't end without thanking the moderators. What am I thinking? Thank you to the moderators. Best moderators ever. Thank you so much for keeping up with me. I know I'm going crazy. Thank you, moderators. You guys are awesome. The best moderators. Humble. They love the channel. They love you guys. Now we can end the show. Cannot end the show without thanking the mods. Greatest mods. Thank you, guys. Now we can end. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Guys, thanks for coming by. You got your arrival on the Friday, I believe, right?
Saturday.
On the Saturday, yes.
Hello, my goodness.
Hi, Peter. Nice to meet you.
The SFO t-shirt? There you go. Oh, that's nice. Good to meet you, my friend, okay?
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, guys. Let's see if we do it again. Why not, right? Why not? Let's do it again on Sunday. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you to the wonderful LA Flights viewers. Please here, okay? They weren't AI. It wasn't a voiceover. They were really here, and you guys are really on the screen today. This time, okay? I have difficulty saying your name.
Yes, you guys know me as a Bromma, as you pronounce it. It's Bromma.
Come on.
I didn't know it's a big party. I was surprised, believe me.
There we are. Yes.
Get closer, Ray. We can't see you. There you go. There's Ray. We have Michael Brother 747. We have Bruce Williams L1000. Alicia Gal. We have Captain Ken, Captain Ken's wife. We have David L. We have Mr. Lopez, Germany.
Is there a dark cloud above your head that travels with you? It seems like.
That was so beautiful, and I thought, wow, that could be peace.
Yeah.
We don't need wars in our world. That's how peace works. And
there he is. That's the camera. There he is. Doing it. Arian coming by.
I watched Chitty Chitty Bang Bang 4 times going to Frankfurt and 3 times coming back from LAX.
But you guys keep feeding me the duplex. It's gonna be difficult fitting into this. My goodness.
My hair is like
That's
and your hair is like perfect. And I was like, how is my hair? It looks like I'm standing in the middle of a tornado.
So I'm loyal. I wait for this.
You wait for this? Ah, that's an honor. I'm glad.
We gotta shine the light. I think that counts for something.
There you go. Cheers. Cheers.